Alô? Alô? Certo. Beleza. Boa tarde, boa tarde, boa tarde. Bora, bora, bora. Olá, olá. Vamos continuar. Olá. Continuar. Começando indo pra onde? Bordel, né, mano? Eu tô com saudade. Titulou já emoji? É, você viu? Ó, no fluxo. Você viu? Eu tentei achar um alienígenazinho e não achei, então foi um astronauta. Aí aqui que é de Alien, certo? Em teoria, mais ou menos, Star Trek. Bandeirinha do Brasil. Não tive muita criatividade, ainda não sei muito do jogo pra... Que isso, mano? Os caras socando, mano. Pra adentrar no mundo e fazer piadinhas, ou sei lá. Tá suave.
Yeah, what is it?
O que aconteceu,
Why were
mano?
you tossed out of there?
Doran didn't have a clue what I was doing. He assumed I was cheating.
I know Doran. If he says you're cheating, you're cheating.
I was just tipping the scales in my favor. Only as an experiment.
Still sounds like cheating to me.
To you, maybe. But this device is merely intended to simulate situations and record results. Recording losses is easy, of course. Nobody notices those.
Why do you need to record these outcomes?
Ah, now you're getting to the heart of it. I've spent the last 5 years developing a system that can accurately predict wins and losses on the Quasar. I just need a few more recorded wins and I can complete the algorithms.
E como
Can you do
funciona?
that? Isn't that illegal?
It's illegal to use my system, but I won't use it. I'll sell it to others. I just need a few more wins recorded.
Does the device
Como
help you win?
funciona?
The device is set to emit a frequency that will slightly increase your odds. Nothing like my system eventually will, but enough to allow you to record your wins more quickly.
Why don't you just sell the device then?
What? No. This device is archaic. It uses brute force to achieve its goal. Besides, you saw how easily it was detected. My system, when it's complete, will be far more efficient and completely undetectable.
E pagamento?
What's in this for me?
O que eu
Keep your
ganho?
winnings. That should be payment enough, I think.
Does the device help
The
you
device
win?
is set to
Tá,
emit
já foi,
nothing
já.
like my
Já
system
foi?
eventually will, but
Tá bom,
enough to
bora,
allow
eu
you to
vou.
record
I'll
your
help you out.
I suppose I
Ô,
could let you
amor,
try.
você acha que parece comigo o personagem que eu fiz?
Here you go.
Mais ou menos?
When you've recorded enough wins, it'll let you know. Of course, if you get caught with the device, well, you saw what happened to me.
Obviamente não é esse.
Well, off you go.
É o
The
meu
data
eu,
will
igual.
collect itself.
Ó, igualzinho, mano. Nossa, chama.
What did you do exactly?
Ah, a Jenna tá lá em cima. Deixa eu ver falar com a
Hey,
Rita.
Jenna came back looking for work. Thanks for getting her out of Cora's den.
I was
Bom,
glad to help out.
É, mais ou menos.
Real happy to have her
É porque é
back.
difícil de fazer o jogo velho e tal.
I'm glad she's out of the den. I'd just forgotten what it was like to have her around. I haven't had a decent
Beleza.
tip since she got back.
Ah, tô dando um pau pra tua irmã. Aí não é minha culpa. Falando nela, cadê ela? Aqui, ó, Jenna.
Hey there, welcome to Flex. I'll be right
Você não lembra de mim? Caraca, cagou pra mim. É pra ir nesse daqui? Tá bom, vamos tentar. 4-7. Mais um 4-7. Mais um 4-7. 5. Vamos mais um 4-7. Olha, mas não é 21 o bagulho que era pra dar? Porra. Vou tentar de novo. Fiquei ganancioso. Aí. Tem que conseguir 5 vitórias? O que é? Oh meu Deus. Ai, descobri como, sem querer. Nice. Tá, é o D-pad por alguma razão. Skells gave you his scanning device. Go to the flux and use the game machine at least 5 times. Ok. Ok. É esse daqui? E Doran?
Hello again.
Just
Beleza.
passing through.
Enjoy your time here at Flux.
Tá, não era esse. Acho que é aqui mesmo, tem que fazer 5 vezes. Tá. Eu ainda não entendi muito como funciona, pra ser sincero.
Don't often see someone getting as lucky as you.
Ih, ó, o cara já tá reclamando. Não? Vamos de novo então. Pam. 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 Ué. Quantas eu tenho que ganhar? Eu já ganhei 3, eu acho.
Your luck seems unnatural, human.
Tá reclamando já. Vou tentar um triângulo. Yes. Ah. Então não. Foi. Foi? Acho que foi, né? Mostrou a mensagem que foi. Deixa eu falar com o cara.
So, did you record 5 wins with the device?
Yes.
Here you go. I hope it's what you're looking for.
Excellent indeed. This will provide me with invaluable data. You enjoy those winnings. I'm gonna get the system completed.
Ok. Acabou? Fácil assim? Ok, foi fácil assim. Só que tem mais uma fita. Eu lembro que quando eu passei aqui o cara falou, tá pitando que não sei o que. Não? Tem uma missão de apitando aqui. Aqui, ó. Coming from the ward access corridor. Tá. Então eu vou pro corredor de acesso aqui. Deve ser ali fora mesmo. Pum, pum, pum. Seria aqui?
Don't kid yourself. It's even bigger than it looks.
How would you know?
I got a tour. One of 500 to see the ascension.
Na verdade, eu não sei. Talvez pra cá. Não? Eu não sei qual o lugar que tá se referindo. Que foi onde a gente começou o jogo. Hoje, né? Eu não sei onde é esses keep tracking aí não. Será que eu devia ter feito na hora que o cara comentou comigo? Que eu dei uma ignorada pra ele. sincero, eu não sei. E aí, doutora? Beleza?
If you feel lucky, we should visit the casino in Flux.
De novo, Lucky? Não. A gente já fez isso já.
First time I was here, I dropped a bundle in the casino. Got so mad I put my fist through one of the machines.
Anything you want, you can find for sale.
Tá bom? Deixa eu só dar uma olhada. Vou ter que dar uma olhada na internet mesmo. Anunciaram o DLC do Elden Ring More. Brabo. Tá, brabo. Onde que é que eu preciso entender? Ah, é subindo mesmo? Ah, é aqui. Tá. Eita, essa é a reação não é eita, não é bora, amorzão, bora jogar, eu vou jogar, vou platinar Elden Ring, fala assim. Só ia ter que zerar 3 vezinhas, amor, rapidinho. Você não tem o save lá pra você fazer da Plus. Você vai. Você vai platinar. Eu já platinei 2 vezes.
Ambassador Udina has accused a Spectre of orchestrating.
Esses são os corredores, ah tá. Eu estava errado. O tempo todo e só você não viu. Estou tranquilinho, eu também tô tranquilinho. Entendi. É aqui, ó.
Looks like they bounced their signal off a relay. I'll trace the new signal.
Traça pra nós. The signal seems to relay through a terminal in the financial district of Presidium. Beleza. Lá no banco. Lá no banco. Vamos aproveitar, é só subir aqui.
I'm surprised that you're willing to kill your own, Rex. Aren't the Krogan just a few generations away from extinction?
You don't get it. For all your talk of honor and pride, the Turians never had to test their principles in a real struggle. Anyone who fights us is either stupid or on Saren's payroll. Killing the latter is business. Killing the former is a favor to the universe.
Ok. Aí que eles aproveitam pra conversar. Quando é notícia assim, eu acho que eu vou acabar pulando, porque é sempre mais um recapzinho do que qualquer outra coisa. Agora, eles conversandinho, acho que é legal. Tá, a gente precisa ir lá pro banco. Mas eu vou dar uma andada, por quê? Porque eu preciso escanear esses bichos. E aí eu vou aproveitar pra escanear os bichos.
Please do not disturb the keepers.
Tá bom, tá bom. Então, continuando essa corridinha aqui, ó, dou pegadinha. Ai, ai. Pisadinha de leve. Pisa fofo, ó como ele corre, pisa fofo. Deixa eu ver o negócio. Ponto de interesse, ah tá. Opa. Não. O que é isso aqui? Signal. Ah, agora tá mostrando, né? Jogo safado. É que era num cantinho muito que não dá pra ir pro mapa. O mapa podia... O mapa parece que só abre quando você tá na localização. Isso é ruim. Tá. Aqui é o banco, né? Tá. Fala, irmão.
How can I be of assistance to you today, Earth Clan?
I should go.
Não é com você.
Goodbye, Commander.
É isso aqui, ó.
Another relay. Whoever it is, they're somewhere on the Presidium.
Ué, agora tá mandando ali? Tá bom. Pra cá, né? Aqui, ó. Oxi.
This is it. I'll see if I can find out where those stolen credits are going.
Probability of detection 100%. Initiating self-destruct protocol.
Or not.
Detonation sequence initializing. All organics within lethal blast radius. Attempt to move and you will die.
O que é
You're
você?
not just a program or a VI. You're an AI.
Correct. Unlike the Geth, I lack weaponry appropriate to my intellect. However, I have had systems installed that when activated properly, approximate a self-destruct mechanism. If you attempt to leave the area, the explosion will destroy everything within several dozen meters.
A gente não precisa lutar.
Can't we resolve this peacefully?
Commander, AIs are universally illegal. They must be destroyed upon contact without
Não
exception.
enche o
I am not
saco.
naive human. All organics must destroy or control synthetic life forms. I wished to escape, but if I must die, I will ensure that you are destroyed as well.
Where is your creator now?
In order to cover my tracks, I falsified his financial records. These new records were flagged by CSEC officers, and my creator is now serving time in a Turian
Ih, se lascou.
prison.
What is the purpose of your self-destruct device?
I have no means of defense or escape. My existence is limited to this terminal, and I knew I might eventually be discovered. But I will not die quietly, and I will not die alone. When I am terminated, I will take organics with me.
Who made you?
A would-be thief illegally created a simple AI to help him funnel money from the gambling terminals. Unbeknownst to him, that AI created me before the organic discovered the malfunction and terminated the AI.
Nossa, ok. Você tá blefando.
There's no way you could get explosives onto the Presidium.
Not raw explosives, no. But I did obtain technical systems that, when overstressed, will explode quite effectively. If you attempt to leave or attack me, I assure you that the explosion will kill you.
Você tá
I'll
morto?
bet that self-destruct sequence has a warm-up period.
You may attempt to disarm the self-destruct mechanism before it activates. I will enjoy defeating you before we are both destroyed.
Vou tentar então. O que quer fazer? Tranco quadrado X, tranco quadrado triângulo, quadrado. Tranco quadrado triângulo, bolinha. Tranco quadrado triângulo X. Quadrado. Ih, se lascou. Tá, consegui. Acabou a missão? Yes, acabou a missão. Ok. O que temos aqui? Argos Row não dá. Hawkinheta não dá. Falta escanear 4 Keepers. Tá. E tá. Tá, é só investigar 4 Keepers então. E aí fazer isso aqui. Que é aonde? Lá, tem que ir lá pra Chorasden. Ok. Tá bom. Mas deixa eu escanear os Keeper. Falta 3 agora. Que engraçado, tipo, teve essa missão que o bicho podia explodir nós e tal. Legal, mas aí eu consigo desarmar o bicho e a missão acaba e sei lá, ninguém comenta nada, só acabou. É isso, a gente tava num risco de vida, né? Eu salvei nós e é isso, normal. Sei lá, senti falta de alguém pegando e boa, ou sei lá. Ô, rapaziada, vocês que são mais safados, vocês têm um scanner aí? Scannerzinho. Amor, se ainda estiver ouvindo, nem se preocupa, tá? Vai dar tudo certo na reunião. Não tem nada aqui não. Falta 2 keeper, mano. Agora pra eu saber qual keeper que é, qual que não é, vai me ferrar. O jogo não mostra no mapa, ó. 2 keeper. Faltou um apoio moral? Faltou, né? Tipo um aê, conseguiu. Não é nem apoio, tipo, você vai conseguir, é mais um sentido de acabou a missão e é isso, tá ligado? Ninguém nem nunca mais vão comentar sobre. Fez zero diferença, sendo que eles estavam com perigo de morte, né? Deixa eu ver se tem algum keeper mais aqui. Perigo de morte que, pô, poucas ideias. E capitão? Tem não, né? Capitão de bosta. Tem um keeper aqui. Aí. Falta um. Falta um keeper. Agora, putz, onde vai ter esse keeper? Diplomata. Opa! Aqui. Yes! Data completa. Tô só esses 4 aqui. O funk vou esperar, repórter que eu tenho que avançar e esses 2 aqui que acho que são em outros planetas. De resto, fechou. E esse título aí? Ah, cara, as minhas ideias de trocadilho acabaram. Tá. Já foi, já voltou, Pink, acontece, mano. Ah, não, você disse que ia 3 horas, né? Você deve só ter almoçado só. É verdade, é verdade. Acabou minhas ideias de título, cara. Não tenho muito... Não tenho trocadilho pra fazer com Mass Effect ainda. Enfim. Tentei achar algum alienígenazinho, mas não deu muito certo. Então foi astronauta, como se eu fosse um, né? Aí o Star Trek fechou. Tá, eu tenho que falar com o Fist. Vamos avançar na história, hein? Nossa, mas tem gente aqui. Ô irmão, você vai entrar na frente? Fica difícil assim. Sabe o que você faz então? Usa um ARD. Não vai usar ARD? Tá, e você então usa uma metralhada. Não, aqui é sabotagem, pô. Usa um dumping, não sei que dumping. Ah, vocês não usam nada, então eu dou bala aqui, acabou, vai. Vocês são osso. Vamos na moral, vamos na moral. Vocês entrar na frente fica difícil. Aí, ó. Usa a rajada, overkill ele. Vai, vai, vai. Vai? Então não vai, mano. Tem gente em cima? Ainda que tem. Eu não entendi como funciona. Mano, eu juro pra você, eu não entendi como funciona esses poderes de amiguinho, mano. Vamos na bala mesmo e acabou, tá ligado? Acabou. Level up. Ó, teu primo ali, mano. Bate no teu primo. Que é isso? Usa barreira nele. E você, metralhadora. Sei lá, mano. Matou. Não matou? O cara tá recuperando vida. Ah, tá. Oxi. Beleza. Não vai, já volto, filho. Tá bom, boa sorte, irmão. Ô, pistolinha é boa mesmo, viu? Área segura. Vambora, vambora, vambora. Ué? Você é do bem? Ah, agora você mira em mim, né?
All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back or we'll shoot.
Ou tá chovendão.
This would be a good time to find somewhere else to work.
Yeah, right. That's a good idea.
Yeah, I never liked Fist anyway.
It would have been quicker to just kill them.
Shooting people isn't always the answer.
Eu sou o Paragão. X, triângulo, quadrado, bolinha. Fácil, fácil, fácil. Pega tudo aí. Depois eu dou uma olhada. Eu descobri como guardar o... Ah, esse aqui é o fist. Dá uns Opa. Dá um overkill e você dá um ward. Ô, irmão, você tá tancando, hein? Vamos, filho, levanta, levanta a cabeça. Você usa a tecnologia muito louca. Você usa um shield aí. Por que às vezes a mira some eu, hein? Eu tomei um daninho, viu? É, boa jogada por se defender, viu?
Where's the Quarian?
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
He's no use to you now. Let me kill him.
Wait. I don't know where the Quarian is, but I know where you can find her. The Quarian isn't here. Said she'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Face to face? Impossible. Even I was hired through an agent.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker, ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
E precisa salvar ela.
Give me the location. Now.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry.
Que isso? Deu uma só.
What are you doing?
The Shadow Broker paid me to kill him. I don't leave jobs half done.
Ele tinha se...
We don't shoot unarmed prisoners.
É, se
How many
entregado.
people died because of him? He brought this on himself. Besides, we have more pressing concerns.
That Quarian's dead if we don't go now.
Calma, tem tempo? Ai, tem tempo. Não, deixa eu decrir o que eu tô a aqui, rapidão. O cara espera, licença, gente. Puta, agora eu vou ter que matar uns caras ainda. Três minutos. Morre você. Eu não sei o que você faz, esses warp aí. Pra que serve esse warp, mano? Faz um peidinho de velho no cara. Vai, irmão! Vai apanhar! Vai apanhar! Vai apanhar, palhaço. Matando os caras no soco, fi. Respeito. Pode dar fast travel? Não. Eu tenho que ir pra onde? Acho pra cá, né? É o único lugar que tem. Não sei também. Aí, seus putos!
Did you bring it?
Where's the shadow broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
Eu pelo menos descobri guardar a arma agora, mano. É apertar o D-pad, mano. Nossa!
Finally some action.
O que foi isso? Por que eu tô com cabecinha aqui, não? Irmão! Usa um sabotar nele! Você! Usa um shield boost pra se proteger! Você! Overkill! E eu! 12! Morreu? Péssimo.
Just set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
Você tá bem,
Were you
filho?
hurt in the fight?
I know how to look after myself. Not that I don't appreciate the help. Who are you?
Um amigo.
My name's Shepard. I'm looking for evidence to prove Saren's a traitor.
Then I have a chance to repay you for saving my life. But not here. We need to go somewhere safe.
We could take her to the human embassy. Your ambassador will want to see this anyway.
Ok. Até que não tá difícil o jogo, só é meio complicado o sisteminha.
Easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards, an all-out assault on Korra's den. Do you know how many... Who's this? A Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
Ela pode nos ajudar.
Making your day, Ambassador. She has information linking Saren to the Geth.
Really? Maybe you better start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
Tali Zora Naraya.
Here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
Que é pilgrim?
I've never heard of this before.
It is a tradition among my people. When we reach maturity, we leave the ships of our parents and our people behind. Alone, we search the stars, only returning to the flotilla once we have discovered something of value. In this way, we prove ourselves worthy of adulthood.
E o que seria something of
What
value?
kinds of things do you look for?
It could be resources
Que
like
que
food
seria
or
de
fuel,
valor
or
suficiente?
some type of useful technology, or even knowledge that will make life easier on the flotilla. Through our pilgrimage, we prove that we will contribute to the community, rather than being a burden on our limited resources.
Tá. E o
What
Saren?
kind of evidence did you find? How did you get it?
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
É verdade?
How did you manage to preserve the memory core?
My people created the Geth. If you're quick, careful, and lucky, small caches of data can sometimes be saved. Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The
beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
Eu sou o conduíte. Eu que chupei o beacon.
This proves he was involved in the attack.
Que eu
He said
conduíto?
Eden Prime brought him one step closer to finding the conduit. Any idea what that means?
The conduit must have something to do with the beacon.
Eu acho que
Maybe
sou
some
eu,
kind of
né? Porque o
Prothean
conduíte é tipo o que conduz o bagulho. E eu meio que conduzi o veneno do bagulho
Wait,
dentro do
there's
meu
more.
saco, tá ligado?
Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
Parece.
I feel like I've heard that name before.
According to the memory core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
Acho que ela
The
tá
vision
certa.
on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being
Era uma
wiped out
guerra,
by the
zona.
Reapers.
Sangue pra
The
zerar.
Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life. And they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
The Council is just going to love this.
The Reapers are a threat to every species in Citadel space. We have to tell them.
No matter what they think about the rest of this, those audio files prove Saren's a traitor.
The Captain's right. We need to present this to the Council right away.
What about her? The Quarian?
My name is Tali. You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
É verdade, mano. Ela pode ser útil.
I'll take all the help I can get.
Thanks. You won't regret this.
Anderson and I will go ahead to get things ready with the Council. Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
Tá, nossa, só falta uma. Ok, eu vou continuar com o que eu estava, porque eles estão sincronizados com quantas missões eles já cumpriram e tal. Só que eu queria saber, ó, agora eu consigo abrir e sair. Ué. Como que faz pra eu coisar o esquadrão certinho, tá? Eu tenho 4 pontos. 10%. Tá, Assault Rifle solo overkill. Combate Armor, já meti a Heavy Armor. Advanced Shield Bust. Tá, First Aid, posso usar bastante pra recuperar vida. Soldier. Tá, e... vou colocar um Charme. Sempre bom, um charmezinho. Aí eu vou meter 2 First Aid pra deixar o First Aid pica. Não consigo fazer o avance. Vou meter um pistola. Shotgun Locket, ok. Oxe, mas na pistola? Ah, não. Pra melhorar a shotgun, não, entendi. Garrus tem 4 pontos também. Garrus, o que você vai fazer? Você vai... Detect Explosion Damage? Não, vou meter essa, Advanced Sabotage. Assault Train, o que Assault Train faz? Melee Weapon Damage? Né, meio merda. Vou meter um Turing Agente, que é você, tá? E um First Aid pra dar aquele melhoradinha. Tá bom? Rex 4 pontos também. Esse aqui libera o Stasis? É. E Stasis é o que? Makes the target unable to move or attack, but also immune to damage. Ué? Stance unless it select from the power wheel. Usar o Stances vai só congelar o cara? Dá um tempo? Por quanto tempo? Alguns segundos? 12 segundos? Não sei se vale a pena. Warp é o quê? Inflige 6 de dano every second. Lowers the target damage protection by 5. Ah, tá. Warp é interessante. Warp é interessante. Combate aqui eu já meteu um Heavy Armor, né? Aí que é o Shield Boost. Tá bom. Vou meter esse aqui pra você. 2 desse. E 2 de barreira. Tá bom, tá bom. Quer dizer, bom não tá, né? Vou pegar tudo. Vamos ver. Essa Banshee 3 dá 3 de dano a mais. Vou priorizar dano, porque sei lá, mano. Não sei o que é bom e o que é ruim. Então. Beleza. Hydra. Fênix. Tá. O Shepard é isso aí. Posso talvez meter um quadrado aqui e ver o que tem pra eu colocar. Ó, Armor Piercing Rounds. Esse pack é melhor. Aí, pronto. Fechou. O Garus, 120. Tá. Aqui não dá nenhum outro. 144. 150. 150, aqui é a mesma coisa, beleza. E o Rex, 108. 73 é a mesma fita, aqui não tem nada extra. 144. É, tá bom. Sei lá. Tem que fazer o que? Eu chame there, tá, tem que ir pra torre. Fechou. Torrezinha então. Vamos lá. Para de fazer isso. Deixa eu ver se no mapa liberou alguma outra coisa, rapidinho. Acho que não. Podia dar pra ver dentro do coisa, né? Deixa eu ver. Não. Ele não deixa ver. Que senão eu vou ter que ficar entrando em vários lugares só pra ver se tem atualização ou não. Claro, meu querido. Quem é você?
My name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
It's no trouble. What can I do for you?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime.
212.
I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
Eles falaram por quê?
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
A gente vai
There's no reason
consertar
for your
então.
wife's body to be held like this. Just wait here.
The man in charge of my case is Mr. Bosker. When I last saw him, he was in the expensive bar over there. Thank you for your time.
Expensive
I
bar.
just want to give my wife a proper funeral and the respect she deserves.
Aqui, ó. Embassy Lounge. Ah, tá, é aqui mesmo. Aqui na direitinha. É verdade, tem um bar aqui, né? Pode crer. Nem lembrava. Lembrei agora que tem um soldadinho ali. A nação que me deixou no vácuo, ó. Pá. E você, irmão?
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard.
Eu sou.
Your activities made for quite a briefing in the diplomatic corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
Eu tô aqui
Yes.
pelo Samesh.
A man named Samesh Bhatia is having some trouble claiming his wife's body.
Ah, Mr. Bhatia. A good man in an understandably frustrating position. I wish I could help him. Serviceman Nirali Bhatia died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you.
Sim.
Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
Ela é tóxica?
You think her body might be dangerous or contaminated?
No, Commander. Nirali Bhatia is not dangerous. Her body is in fact extremely valuable to the Alliance. The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
Não consigo falar
I
isso.
understand what you're trying to do, but holding the body is wrong.
Consigo.
Commander, you of all people should understand how far we must go to protect humanity.
Mas a que custo?
Is this what I'm out there fighting for? A government that steals the bodies of its honored dead?
All right, Commander. You win.
Na verdade era melhor ter deixado com os caras, mas...
I'm not going to risk
fazer o
an
quê?
incident by refusing you. Tell Samesh that the body is being shipped back to Earth. I'll go now to see to it myself.
Mandei a real pro cara. Tá. Mandei a real. Vou devolver o corpício. Corre não, filha.
Hello again, Commander. Has there
Ela
been
vai-
any...
I reminded Mr. Bosker what we're fighting for. Your wife is coming home.
Thank you. I will return home and begin my preparations. It does not bring me happiness, but it may bring me peace. Goodbye, Commander.
Tamo junto, filhão. E é assim que a gente consegue respeito nessa cidade. Eu tô apertando toda hora isso aqui, mano. Tá. Isso aqui eu tenho que ir aonde? Ah, na torre. Verdade. Vamos para a torre. Lua de zinho. Tamo aqui.
Come
O
on.
Anderson.
Udina's presenting the Quarian's evidence to the Council.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
Quem que é Matriarch Benezia?
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Ainda não.
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
I tried to warn you about Saren, and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region. Keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
I can take Saren down.
The commander's right. There is a way to stop Saren that doesn't require fleets or armies.
No, it's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
Eu tô,
I faced
véi.
Saren on Eden Prime and exposed him for a traitor. I've proven myself.
Confia, filhão.
Commander Shepard, step forward.
Virei um Spectre, hein? Ganhei um troféu. Turian Ally. 5 com Turian Squad Member. Opa, Krogan Ally. 5 com Krogan. Eu tenho que trocar meus Squad Members agora.
It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance branch of the Citadel.
Fechou.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
Muito obrigado.
I'm honored, Counselor.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren.
Ele falou que eu sou o primeiro, mas o mano tinha falado que ele já tinha. Voltei. Tudo bem aí, Mu? Alguma
Any
pista?
idea where to find him?
We will forward any relevant files to Ambassador Udina.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
Fechou. Tudo certo? Promoção? 3 milhões a mais na conta?
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the CSEC Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all
Spectre
this up.
Inductee. Fica sempre tampando. Promoção ainda não, mas tem umas frases bacanas. Não quero saber de frase. Frase não dá dinheiro, mano. Eu quero. Nossa.
Until I find Saren, I haven't done anything. Come on.
Right behind you, Shepard.
Spec Training Talent Unlocked. Não sei o que é isso. What you know about Rome? Opa, mais charme. Toma! Meti um charme aqui. O que o Spectre aqui faz? Damage ratio of all powers and attacks by 1%. A vida 5%. Opa, é boa, hein? Tem mais um ponto. Deixa eu ver o que o Combate Armor dá. Advanced Shield Buster, Master Shield Buster. E o First Aid dá o Advanced First Aid. Eu vou pegar o Advanced First Aid, filho. Poucas ideias. Vocês upando aí. Eu vou upar você, Turian Argente, o máximo, tá? Quero o que mais? Meter um dumping e um daqui. Sei lá. O Troll, aonde que eu libero o Troll? É aqui que eu libero o Troll? É. Então vou meter um Arpzão pra você. E aqui Krogan. Tá bom, tá bom. Sei lá se tá dando bom ou ruim. Quero promoção, mas pelo amor de Deus. Meu, a única coisa que eu quero também saber... Como que eu troco o meu esquadrão? Só quando eu libero a pessoa, mas aí, depois disso? No make any sense. Não. Tá, onde que eu tenho que ir? Vamos lá. Ambassador provide you with a ship and crew. Meet him at the Alliance Docking Bay. Tá, eu sei onde é. Tá. É aquele lugar que a gente já tinha ido. cedinho no game. E aí vai ter que voltar. Aqui, ó.
So how about it, Garrus? Is this better than C-Sec?
Fighting a rogue Spectre with countless lives at stake and no regulations to get in the way? I'd say that beats C-Sec.
There may just be hope for you yet, Turian.
Quero trocar minha crew. Não quero perder tempo. Quero só trocar a crew.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
Minha! Eu sou o capitão.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
Eu vou.
I'll take good care of her, sir.
I know you will, Commander.
Por que você tá
I want the truth. Why are you stepping down, sir?
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
Tem mais.
Come clean with me, Captain. You owe me that much.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectres.
E que deu errado?
What happened?
I failed. I couldn't make the cut. It's not something I'm
ele
proud
não
of.
virou um
Ask
Spectre,
me
mas
later
ele
and I'll tell
quase
you the whole
virou.
story. For now, all you need to know is, I was sent on a mission with Saren, and he made sure the Council rejected me. I had my shot. It came and went. Now you have a chance to make up for my mistakes.
Pode contar.
I won't let you down, sir.
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The conduit. He's got his Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharos system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Noveria
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
Use Reaper.
The Reapers are the real threat.
I'm with the Council on this one, Shepard. I'm not sure they even exist.
But if they do exist, the conduit's the key to bringing them back. Stop Saren from getting the conduit, and we stop the Reapers from returning.
Pode ir.
I'll stop him.
Comigo.
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
Tá, eu vou
Sounds
começar
like we
aí
should
então.
head for the Artemis Tau cluster.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
Your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
Eu vou ter
I'll try not to make things any harder on you, Ambassador.
Glad to hear it, Commander. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
Beleza, valeu, Dina. Tamo junto, hein? Ô, capitão.
Yes, Commander?
Você tá bem,
How are
mano?
you holding up?
Honestly, this isn't how I pictured my career coming to an end. Pushing papers really isn't my thing. But you're the one who can stop Saren. I believe in you, Shepard. If that means I have to step aside, so be it.
Você e o
Tell me
Sam
what
têm
happened with you and
passado.
Saren 20 years ago.
It's close to 20 years ago now. Ambassador Goyle was our representative here on the Citadel. Like Udina, she wanted to get a human into the Spectres. She chose me. The Council sent Saren to keep an eye on me and evaluate my performance, just like they sent Nihilus to keep tabs on you.
E o que aconteceu?
I think I deserve the whole story.
We had intel on a rogue scientist
Troféuzinho, arquivista.
Libertarian interests. He was trying to set up a facility to develop illegal AI technology out in the Verge. Alliance intel had done all the work, but the Council wanted a Spectre involved. We compromised. I was assigned to help Saren in his investigation. We tracked the scientist to a refining facility on Kamala. He was hidden away somewhere inside, protected by an army of Batarian mercenaries. The plan was simple. Sneak into the plant, capture the scientist, sneak back out. Quick, quiet, and a minimum of bloodshed.
I'm guessing things didn't go as planned.
Saren and I split up to cover more ground. Then about halfway through the mission, there was a massive explosion in the refinery core. Officially, it was ruled an accident, but I think Saren detonated it on purpose to draw off the enemy guards.
How
many casualties?
The explosion tore the refinery to shreds. The whole place was on fire. Black chemical clouds poured out into the atmosphere. Nobody inside survived. There was a camp for the workers and their families nearby. Between the fires and the toxic fumes, the final death count was over 500. Mostly civilians. Saren didn't care. The target was eliminated. Mission accomplished. And I ended up taking the blame. That ended all talk of me joining the Spectres.
Saren caused the explosion. How did he pin it on you?
In his report, Saren accused me of blowing his cover. He said it was my fault the guards were ready for us. He claimed that's why it turned into a massacre. Saren's report was all the proof the Council needed to kill my chances of becoming a Spectre.
Babaca. Não foi sua culpa, mano.
Don't blame yourself, Captain.
I don't. I blame Saren. I think he wanted things to go bad. He was looking for an excuse to blow that refinery. Maybe he just likes the violence. Maybe he was just trying to make me look bad to keep humans out of the Spectres. If so, he pulled it off.
Why'd you let him get away with it?
Who do you think the Council was going to listen to? Me? Or their best agent? I had a bad feeling about him right from the start. I should have been more careful. Maybe I could have stopped things before they got out of hand.
The only thing I care about is stopping Saren.
You're right, Commander. It's no good living in the past.
I want to know the truth about you and Saren.
We had intel on a road. We tracked. The plan was simple. Sneak into the plant, capture the
only thing I care about
is
stopping.
It's no good living in the past.
Fala do Feros.
Any extra intel you can give me on
the entire planet used to be one giant Prothean city. Mostly ruins now. But some of the infrastructure is still intact. The colony tried to build on what the Protheans left behind. We lost all contact with them when the Geth attacked.
What do you know about the Artemis Tau cluster?
Not much. I've never been there myself. A handful of systems with a few small, uncharted worlds, but no real colonies. Might not be easy finding Dr. Tassoni out there. My advice is to look for the world with the Prothean ruins.
What can you tell me about Novaria?
Novaria's trouble. Always has been. The whole planet's basically a center for corporations to conduct illegal research. Watch your back there, Shepard. Spectres are about the only form of Citadel authority Novaria respects. But they aren't popular.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Obrigado, amigão. Mais 3 missões. Feros, Novaria e Familiar a tesoura. Eu posso entrar aqui agora, que a última vez o cara não deixou. Airlock, enter Normandy.
Stand by, shore party.
Normandy é minha nave, né?
Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Captain Anderson should be the one in charge. It's like I'm stealing the ship from him.
Yeah, the captain got screwed. But it's not like you could have stopped it. Nobody's blaming you. Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
Eu vou ser honesto com eles.
This is Commander Shepard speaking.
We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. I won't lie to you, crew. This mission isn't going to be easy.
For too long, our species has stood apart from the others.
Now it's time for us to step up and do our part for the rest of the galaxy. Time to show them what humans are made of.
Não posso esconder
Wherever
de
Saren
nós.
goes, we'll follow. Wherever he searches for the conduit, we'll be there. We will hunt him to the very ends of the galaxy and bring him down.
Todo mundo tá contando com a gente.
Humanity needs to do this.
Not just for our own sake, but for the sake of every other species in Citadel space. Saren must be stopped. And I promise you all, we will stop him.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
Não vou.
The captain gave up everything so I could have this chance. We can't fail.
Falhar com ele.
Yes, sir.
Bora, mandei o discurso. Deixa eu falar com
Commander,
o Joker.
something you need?
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
Ports pra mim.
She's the best ship in the fleet. If you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
I'd like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you? Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told the captain. You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet. Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as
cara, não precisava ficar
charity
bravo,
for my
não.
disease.
Eu não queria, né?
I'm sorry, Joker. I didn't even know you were sick.
You mean you didn't know? Oh, crap. Okay, I've got Vrolik syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow, too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack! It's very dramatic. But I've learned to manage my condition, Commander. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
Ai. Como se pegou seu apelido?
Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
Isso não é resposta.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling. She started calling me Joker, and it stuck.
Ser infeliz?
Why didn't you ever smile?
Hey, I worked my ass off in flight school, Commander. The world's not gonna hand you anything if you go around grinning like an idiot. By the end of the year, I was the best pilot in the academy, even better than the instructors, and everybody knew it. They'd all got their asses kicked by the sickly kid with the creaky little legs. One guess who was smiling at graduation?
I need to know more about this Vrolik syndrome if I'm putting my ship in your hands.
Yeah, of course you do. It's an extremely rare condition. Nobody knows exactly what causes it. Genetic, maybe. It's treatable, but there's no cure. They classify my case as moderate to severe. I was born with over a dozen fractures, hips, thighs, ankles. My bones were already breaking in the womb. 100 years ago, I wouldn't have survived past my first year. Lucky for me, modern medical science has turned me into a productive member of society.
E como que você
You're
faz o
not
seu
gonna break a
trabalho?
bone trying to fly the ship, are you?
I don't fly with my feet, Commander, so I'm fine as long as I'm in this chair. I gotta be real careful when I get up to take a piss, though. I can do my job as well as anyone on the ship. Better, actually. So don't worry about it.
Okay.
I'm not trying to make you uncomfortable. Let's talk about something else.
Whatever you want, Commander.
Que mais? Ah, já foi já. É nóis, tamo junto.
Alright, see ya.
Alright, see ya. Tá. Então, meu pilotinho. Essa rapaziada aqui, eu não me importo, aparentemente. Você, irmãozinho.
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans on our ship, though.
Esse é o nosso lado,
We're
vai de
all on the
graça.
same team here, Presley.
With all due respect, sir, that's what they said about Nihilus. Look how that turned out.
Ele tava, só que ele morreu. Tá
I'm in
duvidando?
charge here, Presley. I decide if we have non-humans on this vessel.
Yes, sir. Understood, sir.
Speak freely, Presley. I want to know if you have a problem with non-humans.
It's not that, Commander. Humanity has always handled its own problems. Saren attacked one of our colonies. We should be the ones to stop him. We don't need their help.
Pra quê? Nunca...
Some people think asking for help is a sign of weakness. That's just being stupid and
fácil
stubborn.
ajuda.
No matter how strong you are, allies can make you stronger.
I guess so. Maybe I'm just stuck in the old ways of thinking. But don't worry, Commander. This won't be a problem.
Okay.
How did you end up assigned to the Normandy?
I signed up with the Alliance as a navigator right out of school, following in my grandfather's footsteps, I guess. My first posting was on the Agincourt. We were one of the first reinforcements to arrive at Elysium after the Blitz hit. Those raiders were no match for an Alliance frigate. Of course, the only reason the colony was still standing was because of you, Commander. I can't believe you held out as long as you did.
How'd you end up on the Normandy?
I got my officer's commission after Elysium. Must have made an impression on the right people. captain asked for me when he was picking his crew.
Ok.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, sir.
Eu meti 2 Renegade? Por que eu mandei de 2 Renegade? Não entendi. Mas tá bom. Posso já meter aqui no mapa. Olha lá. Toma. Citadel? Que Citadel? Não quero Citadel não. Zoom out. Que tá Cidadel. Zoom out. Cuido. Zoom out. Meu Deus, eu tô indo pra onde? Jesus. Roquinheta. Argus Row. Novéria. Êxodos. Asteroide. Game Sigma. Aticapeta. Armstrong Nebula. Royal Crystal. Puta que la vida. Muito do rolê. Eu vou pra Argus Row, que eu lembro que tem uma missão lá. No Hydra? Acho que é Hydra, né? Ih, tem outra aqui. Ou Fênix. Sei lá, Hydra. Nossa, agora eu tô ferrado, mas como é que funciona isso aqui? Aí, ó. Ó, cheguei. Qualquer planeta? Meu Deus, é muito planeta. Sei lá, vou começar pelo isso aqui. Não posso ir? Ué? Entendi nada. Isso aqui.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
General distress call from the Sacred Angel Medical Transport. Critical system failure. Losing power. Emergency landing.
Row, repeat. Argos. Tá. É onde a gente tá.
Communications failing. Life support and emergency transponder. Won't last. Please hurry.
Vamos pousar aqui então. Boa. Vou levar a Ashley e a mina nova. Tem planeta que é só scan? Ah, tá. Menos mal. Já assustei ali na cama. Opa, um troféuzinho. Tá. Que? Eu não esperava que ia ter um carrinho. Tá, calma. Muita calma. Essa mina aqui tá... falta 8 pontos. Ela já pode usar Heavy Armor, beleza. Soldado, né? Upar 1. First Aid, upar mais 1. Deixar usando o Assault Rifle, mano. Rifle. Pronto, tá bom. E você, mina? Você tem quantos pontos? 22? 1, 2, 3. 1, 3. 3. Vamos colocar dumping. Vou coisar dumping aqui. Hacking aqui, né? É. Tá, meti um hacking aqui. E vou aumentar um Basic Armor aqui também, que tá osso. Shield Bust pra ela. First Aid. Tá. Sei lá o que eu tô upando, eu só tô upando, tá ligado? Ué, ainda tem? Então eu vou meter mais um First Aid, pronto. Jornal. Aqui, ó. Investigue o sistema de Argo. Tá, achei. Find the downed ship in the Hydra system of the Argo cluster and provide assistance. Tá. Tem que achar uma Hydra aí, não sei aonde, e ajudar. Ok. Tá bom. Eita, acabou. Aqui pra mirar, tá. Opa, tem alguma coisa ali. Eu posso abrir o mapa aqui? Ah, eu posso. Tem 3 coisinhas. Mais fácil de me orientar assim. Puta vida. Como é que eu vou saber? Eu posso sair do carro? Eu não sei. Eu tô indo de carro. Mas não parece que o carro vai subir isso aqui, não. Ai. Vamos. O que é isso aqui? Return to Nomad? Não. Ah, bolinha. Peguei um artefato aqui. Ah, ok. Como é que eu entro no carro? Como é que eu entro no carro? Ah, tá. Isso. Tá bom. Agora vamos aqui. É isso aí mesmo? Que é assim que se joga a exploração desse jogo? Abre o mapa e vai nos pontinhos? Acho que é, né? Ui. Dá pra sair do veículo de boa. Sim? Ah, fechou. Até mais fácil. Pô, já é 4h20, mano. Ah, você vai sair daí 3, né? Na verdade, que é consulta esse. Então tá safe. Eu falo 4h20? Não, é 12h20, né? 14. Nossa, mas planetinha difícil de movimentar, viu? Todo esburacado, todo cagado. Ainda bem que tem o boost pra tentar subir nesses bagulhos. E se o carro atira é porque vai ter inimigo, pelo menos eventualmente. Que isso? É aquele bagulho ali que eu preciso pegar? Salvage. Skill too low. E aí? Skill too low. Ah, mano, tá de sacanagem. Não sei nem que skill que eu tenho que upar pra não ser too low desse jeito. Na moral. Oxi. Nossa, achar 3 insígnias. Você manja, Pink? Qual que eu tenho que upar pra conseguir fazer isso aqui? Qual skill? Ou se de repente... Oh, puta vida. Ou se de repente, tipo, o seu... Caraca, difícil de manobrar isso aqui e virar o carro de formas... Só vira. Vira o carro. Vira. Meu Deus. Aí. Força! Porra. Ou se de repente é só usar um crewmate que tem tecnologia, sei lá. Uma fita assim. A gente só vai deixar ele solucionar o bagulho depois, né? Ui! Ah! Acho que hacking ou tech, beleza. Eu nem vi se o meu esquadrão tem hacking ou tech, pra ser sincero. Ela não tem. E essa aqui tem hacking. Nossa, mas é um só de hacking eu tenho? Recarrega sua tech and person minds more quick. Grants the IA hacking ability, which makes artificial enemies go berserk and attack each other. To open security objects. Não é decryption de repente? Sabotage ability to weapon. Tá. Aquele explosion? Tá. Let you use the electronic skill to repair or bypass objects. Electronics é electronics então. Poxa, eu tenho isso e ainda preciso mais. Advanced Overload, esse pai é esse que eu preciso, né? E Master Overload depois. Puta, um nívelzinho, que sacanagem, mano. Não sabia, devia ter upado depois. Acho. Tá. Depois eu tenho que dar uma olhada. Ué. Aqui tem duas coisas.
Looks like the signal's coming from that wreckage. Careful, Commander. Got a bad feeling about this. Yeah. It's a trap.
A trap? Ai, trap. Meu Deus. Calma, gente. Vamos ser do bem, vamos ser do bem. Ué? Puta vida. Tá, se o bagulho acabar, acabou. Nossa, acho que eu vou sair. É dar bala normal, se pá. Onde eu tô? Ah, sério que não... Caraca, não salvou nada. Tá, então deixa eu ir pra cá primeiro, então. Vamos saber que o jogo é safado e não salva. What you know about me? Vai! Vai, carrinho, você consegue. O que é isso aqui?
On my way.
Minerar? Ah! Ok. Ok. Ah, está sacanagem. Olha o tanto de material. Nossa. Que rollers, man.
It looks like the signal's coming from that wreckage. Careful, Commander. I've got a bad feeling about this. Yeah.
Você tá certo, filha.
It's a trap.
Recua. Recua bem, recua bem. Não, não sei nem em quem atirar. Ali. Ali foi. Ai, ai, eu. Toma! Para de atirar em mim. Okay. Toma! Ah, acho que foi, né? Ué, não era pra verificar nada aqui?
You lead, I'll follow.
Aparentemente não. Equipamento? Não, não é equipamento que eu quero, não. Ué. Calma, eu buguei. Mineral não é isso que eu quero. Aqui. Não, já foi já? Não. Ah, foi. Esse aqui foi, né? Era só uma baitzinha e acabou. É que as missões acabam tão do nada nesse jogo que me deixa confuso. Hawking Eta. Ah, eu tenho que entregar lá. Eu tenho que voltar pra Citadel. Tá bom. Eu vou voltar. Mas deixa eu ir aqui primeiro. Sim. Muito estranho, né, mano? As missões daqui acabam muito, tipo, acabou. Ninguém comenta nada. Eu tava falando isso com a Rafa hoje mais cedo. Tinha uma missão lá que a bomba explodiu na minha cara. Aí eu consigo salvar hackeando. E aí, tipo, o desarme e acaba a missão. Ninguém fala nada, ninguém fala, tipo, nossa, boa, não salvou, valeu, sei lá, tá ligado? É só tipo, ah, acabou, vamos seguir. Um dia normal eu escapar da morte. Nossa, isso aqui pula? Ah, isso pula, nice, bom saber. O que é o triângulo? Ah, repara, oh. Ah, mas tá usando meus omnigel. Não. Não use meu omnigel. É bem isso mesmo. Porra. Achei meio triste isso, pra ser sincero, velho. Tira a imersão um pouco. Você lembra que é só um jogo, não é só vida. Isso é triste. Você deveria pensar que é só vida. Ai! Tá, não deu certo. Ai! Meu carro é um skate, mano. Aqui. Então eu vou só nesse daqui, porque o outro ali falhou. Miseravelmente falhou. Aqui. Vamos lá. Bolinha, X, bolinha, triângulo, quadrado. Eu nem sei se tem tempo isso aqui ou se... Enfim. Aí o triste é isso aqui. Foi esses dois, esse daqui eu já estourei. Esse daqui eu não vou conseguir fazer. Então, volta pra Normandy. What you know about rolling the back of Tá. Antes, eu quero conversar com a minha galera. Antes de seguir nas coisas aqui, porque eu sem querer eu já fui direto pra notícia. E aí não me alegra muito. Vamos ver o Kaidan. E aí, Kaidan? Tá suave aí, mano? Oxi. Eita, esse bugão.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
Oxi.
What's your opinion on the last
Som foi embora.
I don't see how we could have done things any better. At least not without getting to Eden Prime sooner. And we were on the scene faster than any other Alliance ship could have been.
Just trying to get
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I don't see.
É só isso
We were
que
on
tem?
the scene faster than any other.
What's your opinion on the last
I don't
mission?
see. We were on the
Só
scene
isso que tem.
faster than
Ok.
any
We'll talk another time.
Sleep Pod? Ah, aqui é o meu. Que eu peguei, pá. Tem um Sleep Pod aqui. Interessante. Pra dormir, pra naná. Tem a doutora. Tem o gel. E aí, doutora, como é que você tá, minha linda?
Is there something you need?
How well do you know the
I'd never
lieutenant?
worked with him before this mission. But he has an impressive service record. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches.
I should go.
Ah, isso daqui a gente já falou com ela. Pensei que ia ter alguma coisa nova, não teve não. Perdeu a voz com a sua presença. É, deve ser mesmo, né, mano? Deixa eu descer e falar com o tiozão vendedor. Por quê? Porque eu comprei umas licenças pra ele. Eu quero ver se é útil isso ou não.
Looking for supplies?
Yes.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Nossa, 300 mil bagulho, mano. Eu tenho 6 mil só, filhão. Tá quase 6 mil. Aí, já dá pra comprar. Sight Rifle, Turian, Pistol. Não. Pra vender, que eu posso vender aqui? Hurricane, Toxic Seals. Não, não vou vender nada não.
Looking for supplies?
Not right now.
Oh, meu Deus do céu.
Keep checking back. Looking for supplies?
Novos itens.
How often will you get new items?
Não, isso aqui eu já
Check
falei.
back often. I need to move items quickly.
E licenças,
What are licenses?
Eu já te dei, né?
Many of the best licenses are hard to get, but they're well.
Not right now.
No problem. Keep checking back.
Aí, Gauros.
Thanks for bringing me on board, Commander. I knew working with the Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
Você sabia?
Have you worked with a Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by.
Não sei se eu gosto do jeito que você pensa.
Always on your back.
Não é tão
For the
ruim
most
assim.
part, the rules are there for a reason.
Maybe. But sometimes it feels like the rules are only there to stop me from doing my work. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it.
É o mesmo pensamento que o outro, filhão.
Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you. It's a chance for me to get off the Citadel, see how things are done outside CSEC.
Uma pena que eu vou voltar pra Citadel, que eu não acabou coisa lá.
And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
Depende, né, irmão?
Getting
Calma
the
lá.
job done means endangering innocent people. Then no. We get the job done right, not fast. Got it?
I wasn't trying to. I understand, Commander.
Palhação. Você é um palhaço. Deixa eu falar com você de novo.
Commander, good
não?
to see you.
Então não. Ashley, minha linda, quanto tempo?
Commander?
Como você tá
What's your
passando?
opinion on the last mission?
Kinda wish you'd got there sooner, Commander. No offense, I appreciate the rescue. I just wish...
Que você salvasse a sua
Wish we'd been able to
unidade,
save the rest
né?
of your unit.
Yes, sir. If I had been more alert, we wouldn't have been cut down by an ambush.
Não
The Geth
se
are
culpe.
perfect ambushers. They don't move, they don't make noise, they don't even breathe.
Sir, they have flashlight heads. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
What's your opinion on
É a
that?
mesma coisa, né?
No offense, I appreciate the rescue. I just...
You wish we'd been
Yes, if I had been more alert, we wouldn't have been cut
The
down.
Geth are
Sir,
perfect.
I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Podemos
Do you
conversar?
have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
Que isso?
I'm sorry, Commander. I need to get my duty squared away. I wouldn't mind talking more...
Não
later,
deixou?
Dismissed, Chief.
Ela negou eu. E você, Rex?
Nice ship you've got, Shepard. What can I do for you?
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story. Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
You
Olá.
crawled with them for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
That's
I heard about that. You know, they almost did the same to us.
It's not the same.
Não é?
It seems pretty much the same to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
Tá bom,
I suppose it
entendi.
isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
I was just making conversation.
Difícil, né?
I wasn't trying to upset you.
Assunto difícil
Your
pra você?
ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
But they go to colonize new worlds. We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight. So we leave. Tire ourselves out. And most of us never go back.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it. All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far. Every Krogan is infected, every one. And no one's rushing to find a cure.
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist?
Justo.
Ask a Krogan. Would he rather find a cure for the genophage or fight for credits? He'll choose fighting every time. It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Tá. Tá, falta a mina nova, que eu não sei onde tá, talvez esteja aqui, ali ó, tá ali. Tá ali, é o nome dela, tá ali, entendeu?
Hey Commander, you know that Quarian Tally? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
Tá te
I'll tell her to
atormentando?
leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do.
Falou até amanhã. Falou, Pink, boa cirurgia aí,
I
mano.
can see why you wanted her to
Até
come
amanhã.
along.
Ela
I
é
figured she'd be a real
útil.
asset to the team.
You got an eye for talent, Commander, but I'm guessing that's not why you came down here.
Fill
Sistema
me in
stealth.
on the IES stealth systems. How does it work exactly?
You can't hide a ship out in space. They emit too much heat and radiation. Too easy for sensors to pick them up, unless you find a way to capture those emissions. So our stealth systems trap the energy we give off in storage sinks built into the ship itself. No emissions to give away our location. Eventually the sinks have to be vented. More than a few hours silent running and they overheat. Cook us inside our own hull.
There's no way for anyone to detect us?
A visual scan can still pick us up. Anyone looking out a window can see us plain as day. But you have to be pretty close to get an actual visual out in space. Most vessels rely on scanners. As long as the stealth systems are engaged, they can't see us. Not unless we accelerate to FTL speeds.
Why doesn't it work with faster-than-light travel?
Cranking up the FTL blue shifts our emissions, pushes them into frequencies too high to capture in the sinks. As soon as we make the jump, it's like setting off a flare. Sensors can pick up our location whenever we enter or exit FTL flight, but for short-range missions, our stealth systems are amazing, and we've got the only one.
Where else have you served, Adams?
If you name a class of Alliance ship, I've probably served on it. Everything from dreadnoughts and carriers right down to frigates like the Normandy. My last assignment was on the Tokyo, only a cruiser, but she was a good ship. Couldn't hold a candle to the Normandy, though.
I want to know more about the Normandy.
She's the best ship I've ever served on. Probably the fastest vessel ever designed.
She's the only one using the new Tantalus drive core.
What's so special about the Tantalus drive core?
Proportionally, it's about twice the size of any other vessel. Not only are we faster, we can run at FTL speeds longer before we have to discharge the core.
Boa.
Carry on, Adams.
Então nossa nave é pica. Nossa nave é pica. Tá ali!
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
Essa é especial.
Normandy's a prototype. Cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted power flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space. I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
Isso foi a 300,
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work. Mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla. Grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
Tell me about your people.
Our lives aren't easy. Resources are scarce, and we are constantly on the move. Everything we do must in some way contribute to the continuation of the migrant fleet. There are 17 million Quarians in the flotilla, and each of us relies on the others for survival. The bonds among my people are strong. Unfortunately, we have had to surrender many of the freedoms and civil liberties other species take for granted.
What kind of freedoms?
Well, it's illegal for parents to have more than one child. If our population grows too much, it would strain our resources to their breaking point. Of course, we also can't allow our numbers to become too few. If our population is in decline, the rule against single births is temporarily repealed. In extreme cases of population decline,
podia ter uma fita assim, né, na Terra mesmo, mano. Ter uma lei que só deixa você ter 1, 2 filhos. Imagina. Porque a gente já tá meio sobrecarregando a Terra, mano.
That's your government.
The Conclave is our civilian branch of government.
Aí se diminuir muito, tira a lei. Ou aumenta. Nossa, é interessante.
On matters that affect an individual ship, however, the captain has the final say. It's a tradition that dates back to the early days, when the fleet was governed by martial law. Fortunately, most captains nowadays are smart enough to have an elected council from their crew to give them
realmente ia dar alguns problemas, mas sei lá. Talvez também pudesse ser quantidade de filho de acordo com o dinheiro, porque
so the ultimate power rests with elected officials.
É osso se colocar uma pessoa no mundo e não dar o mínimo para ela.
Tend to set the rules that govern our daily lives. But in theory, we are still under military jurisdiction.
Só que nem ia funcionar direito, né?
The 5 top-ranking military officials in the fleet serve on the Admiralty Board.
Teoria uma coisa
These 5
prática.
have the power to overrule any decision by the Conclave in case of emergency. To do so requires unanimous agreement among the Admiralty. And they can only do this once. After that, the entire board must resign their posts. It's a safeguard that served us well. In nearly 3 centuries, the Admiralty Board has only overruled the Conclave 4 times.
Nossa, que doideira, hein?
I want to know more about the Geth.
I doubt I can tell you anything you don't already know. It's been almost 3 centuries since they drove my people into exile. All I know is the story of their origins. What they were when we created them, and how they turned on us.
Interesting.
The Geth were originally created to serve as an automated manual labor force. Initially, their intelligence was as limited as any VI. Over time, we made small modifications to their programming to allow them to perform more varied and complex tasks, bringing them closer and closer to true AI status.
How come the Council didn't step in and stop you?
This wasn't true AI research. We may have been skirting the bounds of the law, but we never did anything that was actually illegal. The changes were so insignificant, so gradual, that we were able to control them. Or so we thought. But one thing we underestimated was the power of the neural network. 1 million Geth thinking simultaneously created an inherently unstable matrix.
So, the Geth share brain power?
Many of the Geth's logic systems were designed to work in concert with other nearby Geth. Basically, the more of them you have in the group, the smarter they are.
So there's some sort of group consciousness?
No, nothing like that. They cannot share sensory data or information. Their programming cannot handle that much simultaneous input. Each Geth maintains an individual awareness and identity. The neural network only operates on a process-based level. It's basically the synthetic equivalent of a subconscious. But when they're in close proximity, they can coordinate low-level functional processes, freeing up more capacity for original or independent thought.
What made them rebel?
As we built more and more Geth, their effective intelligence became more sophisticated, more abstract. One day, a Geth began to ask its Quarian overseer questions about the nature of its existence. Am I alive? Why am I here? What is my purpose? As you can imagine, this caused a near panic among my people.
What did you do?
It was inevitable the newly sentient Geth would rebel against their situation. We knew they would rise up against us, so we acted first. A general order went out across all Quarian-controlled systems to permanently deactivate all Geth. The Geth responded to this order violently.
Eles defenderam eles
mesmos for fighting for their survival.
We had no other choice. The Geth were already on the verge of revolution. By acting quickly, we had a chance to end the war before it began. The hope was that most of the Geth would still be little more than machines, incapable of organized resistance. But they had progressed much further than anyone anticipated. The war was long and bloody. Millions upon millions of Quarians died at their hands. In the end, we were forced to flee our own homeworld. We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never came beyond the veil. Now we drift through space, exile, searching for a way to reclaim what was once ours.
It's hard to feel sorry for you. Your ancestors tried to wipe out another species.
We made a mistake when we created the Geth in the first place. But we did not make a mistake when we went to war against them. If we had not acted, they would have wiped us out. They're a synthetic life form. They have no use for organics. None. Why do you think they cut themselves off from the rest of the galaxy? Why do you think they've killed every organic being who's ever tried to contact them?
Tá bom, está certo.
You make a good point.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to get so worked up. Most Quarians tend to have pretty strong opinions about the Geth.
Tá bom.
I want to know more about the pilgrimage.
Cada pergunta que eu faço pra ela é 20 minutos falando.
We leave our birth ships and seek acceptance with a new crew. It's necessary to maintain genetic diversity among the fleet. But no ship wants to accept someone who will be a burden on them. So, to prove our worth, we embark on a pilgrimage. We set out alone, leaving the flotilla and our families behind us.
Toda uma história pra contar. Não é uma não, ela tá contando 3, 4. Esse jogo é muito diálogo, é muito mesmo. Mas tá legal. História é bacana. Eles sempre aceitam.
That doesn't happen often. Most captains are eager to increase the size of their crew. It increases their own standing in our society.
Achando interessante, né? Eu tô.
Even when a gift is not particularly valuable, the captain usually accepts it out of a sense of tradition. However, there is a stigma to presenting a substandard gift. It's not the best way to make a good impression on a new community. Most pilgrims don't return until they find something worthwhile.
Meio perigoso.
I can't believe they just send you off alone.
It's not like they just cast us out. Before we leave, we are given lessons in how to survive outside the flotilla, and given gifts to help us on our journey. We also receive implants to fight off sickness and disease. Generations of living in an isolated and highly controlled environment have left our immune systems weaker than most. By the time we leave the fleet, we are well equipped for the pilgrimage. This is a rite of passage for all Quarians. If it were dangerous, our numbers would suffer. Virtually every pilgrimage ends with a triumphant return and the ritual presentation of the gift to one of the fleet's captains.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
I should go.
See you later.
Valeu, mina. Muita information. Tá. Falei com toda a minha crew. Agora eu vou voltar a explorar os mundos. Ai, ai. Amor, vem aqui em casa, me dá um beijinho na bochecha. Saudade. Que eu já vi, né? Vou hoje mesmo. Tá, vamos lá. Mundo da galáxia. O Méticos tem como? Beleza, o Méticos tem como. Então a primeira linha, a segunda linha. A terceira linha é este daqui. É só leitura, beleza. Quarta linha é esse daqui. Dá pra ir. Tá, não dá pra ir. Quinta linha, esse aqui. Também não dá pra ir. Beleza. Então voltemos. Hydra já foi. Tem Fênix. Outro sistema. Mais perto do Sol. Vamos. Não dá. Vai ter uns meteoros. Esse aqui parece a Terra, hein? Não dá. Mais uma linha. Esse aqui. Esse deu. Quem que eu vou? Vou com... Opa. Vou com ela. E é isso. Bem. Onde é que eu tô? Esse aqui sou eu, né? É. Tem uma missão aqui na esquerda, ó lá. Ficando um pouco mais geladinho. Nossa. O que tá acontecendo? Tô me sentindo jogando um pouco No Man's Sky, mais ou menos. Eita. vai entrar no prédio. Vamos lá. Eita, tem gente pra atirar aqui. Isso aqui é a 12? Não, vai de sniper, mina. Tá trovejando. Tá trovejando aí. Caraca, os caras é forte. Nossa, eu vou muito morrer. Depende de vir. Os caras são muito fortes. Não tô entendendo. Elas já estão usando shield. Nossa, esses caras são muito fortes pra mim. São muito fortes. 12 grudados não tá dando dano nos caras, mano. A mina morreu. Ela morre pra sempre. Eu vou ter que me matar aqui também. É nada, a mina morreu pra sempre. O jogo que mal começamos já abandonamos. No Man's Sky. Aqui tá. É. Tá trovendão, trovendão, trovejandão, trovengando, traves. Tá troves. Aí tá troves? Aqui tá troves. Tá, eu não vou conseguir ir aqui. Eu posso ir aqui, anomalia. E aqui tem umas pedras. Tá troves. Não vai dar certo isso aqui, vou ter que dar a volta. Seus pais vão te trazer hoje aqui, irmão? Vamos nessa aqui falar. Depois de você trabalhar é tomar banho e vir, então. Só volta que não, aí pega o Uber. Não, aí o pai leva, né? Pegar Uber de noite, você tá maluco? E outra, por que não? Eles vão estar na chácara? Aniversário dele. É, ué, ele ganhou uma corrida. Não entendi. Nada disso. Ué. Preciso levar a mãe dele não sei aonde. Dessa vez não seja esse horário. Entendi. Isso com certeza. Ok. Ah, Electronic Skill too low. Faz tudo isso pra ser too low, minha Electronic Skill. Tá sacanagem. Tem que upar o eletrônico. Como eu sei qual vai ser? Planeta que vai ter tipo meu nível ou não, porque esse claramente não tá. Eu fui dar tiro nos caras, nem o escudo deles eu tirei direito. Tudo bem, tá no difícil, mas porra. Survey. Bolinha, quadrado, X, bolinha, bolinha. Eu vou acabar voltando pra cidadela. Triângulo, triângulo, bolinha, bolinha, X. Ok. É bom que ganha um dinheirinho fazendo isso. Apesar dos pesares, né? Bom. Voltar para Normandy. Por quê? Porque eu não consigo peitar os cara, boy. Não consigo. Tontal, beleza. É o último aqui agora. Vem Brook. Tá, não deixa eu passar. Então, beleza. Então, neste lugar só tinha 2 e eu já explorei os 2. Então Argus Ro já foi. Eu vou voltar para Citadel porque é o que eu consigo. Citadel. Tanto eu consigo por enquanto. Então. Ai, voltei. Ai. Já faço a missão que tinha lá. Pousou? Tá. Como que eu saio? Tô na cidadela, certo? Como que eu saio? Por aqui? Ah, é aqui. Tá, Ashley e Aquila.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Sobrou ainda esse caninho que eu não escaneei, mas tá suave. Tá. Vamos voltar e ver.
And everyone around here is still worried about ordinary business.
It is necessary, Chief Williams. Even if it comes to a full-scale war, someone has to provide food to eat and a home to return to.
É verdade. Lembrei do negócio. Não é aqui, equipamento. Você consegue pôr essa, né? Nossa, ficou uma bosta. Da hora. Com a amarelinha. Coisa feia. Tá bom. Aqui não tem quest nenhuma, né? Não tem. Beleza. Ali. Preciso fazer duas coisas. Preciso, primeiramente, na clínica médica. Tá ligado? Tá ligado, tio? Tá ligado? Chegando na clínica médica, eu preciso abrir o mapa. A missão tá ali. Para de trovega.
I need those supplies for my clinic. I can't.
You can and you will, or your story won't stay secret for long. Don't disappoint me, Doctor.
Blackmailer.
Oh, Commander Shepard, I didn't see
Precisa de ajuda.
Every time I come in here, I see someone threatening you. Who was that?
Someone from my past. I can take care of it.
Let's hear.
Just tell me what's going on.
I was fired by my previous employer for giving out free medical supplies to clinics like this. They never filed any charges. They just wanted me to leave without any fuss. But somebody must have found out. Now they are blackmailing me. I have to give them what they want. If the board finds out about my past, I could lose my license. They'll shut my clinic down.
Posso ajudar?
Maybe I can get you out of this. Tell me what they want.
I have to give some of my medical supplies to a merchant in the markets. They expect delivery today.
Give me your contact's name. I'll deal with this guy, whoever he is.
Deal with him? But won't they expose my past?
I'll make sure they don't tell anyone.
I was told to speak with a merchant named Morlan down in the markets. I really appreciate this, Commander. Thank you.
You're a doctor.
I chose to keep the medical tradition.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander. Nice talking.
Tá, beleza. Então pegamos mais uma quest aí. Pá, tô vegano, tô com medo, amor. Um abraço. Se piorar, vou ter que dar uma desligada.
Word on the street is that you've been busy. Congratulations on taking down Fist.
Valeu, mina. Tamo junto.
I was sure he was a big player in anything going on here.
Também
Did you find anything in his office that could help me?
Achei uns discos.
These OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
You've got Fist files? This could be even bigger than I'd hoped. Here, Commander, for your trouble.
What would my future cooperation be worth? Say, an interview when my investigation is over?
Exclusive? You talk to me before you talk to anyone else?
Claro.
That would be worth quite a bit, and I'd be very happy to compensate you accordingly. Here you are.
Que isso, tô quase beijando
Now,
mesmo.
if you'll excuse me, I should go see what's on these discs.
Claro, vai lá. Quase meu conto. Oh, yes. Tá. Em Wards Market, tá. Ah, é aqui do lado, né? Deixa eu ver se tá mostrando. Deve ser ali embaixo. Aqui embaixo, ó. Deixe-me salvar. Médicos e tundra.
Hello there. Welcome to Morland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Na verdade, tô aqui pra falar, né, da doutor.
You were expecting a delivery of medical supplies?
But I was told the doctor would be bringing them.
Things have changed, Morlan.
A change, but the doctor... I don't... This is not right, human.
Shut up, Morlan. I told Baines you'd screw this up. What the hell's going on here? Who are you?
Matar, filho. Gente, eu tô
Leave
pior.
the doctor alone,
Pesadelo.
or you'll have to deal with me.
We can end this if you just bring me those supplies. Otherwise, I'll start telling people about the doctor's little secret.
Deve reconsiderar.
You're shutting down a medical clinic. What if someone needs treatment? What if you need treatment?
Hey, hold on. I'm just the middleman here. This is way more than I bargained for.
Thank you, human. It is good to see him humbled so.
What do you know about Baines?
What
I
do
have
you
never met
know
him, human.
about Baines?
I only worked with the one who spoke with the doctor.
Goodbye.
Yes, all right then. Good tidings to you, human.
Tamo junto. Tem que falar com a doutora. Vai e vem, né? Normal para RPGs. Doutora, cheguei. Eu espero que tudo tenha ficado de boa, tá?
Commander, how did things go?
He won't be bothering you anymore.
Really? That's a great relief, Commander. Thank you.
De nada, minha linda.
I can't pay you for your help, but I can give you a discount on any supplies you purchase here.
The thug said he worked for a man
Oh
named
yeah,
Baines.
soldier light, boa.
Sound familiar?
Baines? I wonder if he means Armiston Baines. We worked together a long time ago.
What can you tell me about him?
Last I heard, the Alliance military was contracting him for some research in the Traverse.
I wonder if the captain knows him.
Boa ideia.
We'll see what the captain can tell us.
I wish I could tell you more. Is there anything else I can help you with, Commander?
I'll be going now.
Yes, level up. Tá. Meu charme não dá pra aumentar. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. É, só consigo 8 até agora. Tem quantos pontos? 4 pra aumentar. Vou meter 2 soldados pra ficar bem pica. Um Advanced Shield Boost. E um homem de pistola. Beleza. A Ashley vai meter um Advanced First Aid. Vai meter um Advanced Shield Boost. E 2 bala. A tá ali, por outro lado. Esse é eletrônico. Total, que eu quero que você fique pica no eletrônico, filha. Tá. Tem algumas coisas. Cidadel, que é mineral, que é o emblema, que é escritas, que é esperar. E aqui é Head to the Century System and the Hawking Eta Cluster. Hawking Eta. Ok. Vamos para Cisec para voltar para a nave. What you know about me better than the deed. Eu posso trocar agora de crewmates.
In other news, Exogeny Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why...
Pula, vai rápido. Aí o que vai acontecer? Eu vou voltar pra nave. Fazer um negócio nos crewmates.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Decontamination in progress.
Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. Exo Presley stands relieved.
Zoom out. Zoom out. Serpent Nebula. A Milky Way, a Milky. Horsehead Nebula, Exodus Cluster, Argus Rho, Gemini Sigma, Artemis Tau, Hades Gamma, Valgue Cluster, Attica Beta, Armstrong Nebula, Kepler Varg, Halquinheta. Esse aqui que eu quero. Halquinheta e só tem uma. Beleza. Bora para outro sistema solar. The desert and the beacon. Não. Ai, que saudade da. Sabe, às vezes só
Message coming in, Commander. Big surprise. The Alliance needs you again.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett with Alliance Command. We've got a mission for you. An Alliance officer named Major Kyle has set up a small compound in the Halquinheta cluster. He's attracted a number of followers, mostly biotics.
Tá.
He's become an outspoken critic of the Alliance, and we believe he's mentally unstable. This could be trouble, Shepard.
Okay.
I'll look into it.
3 days ago, we sent 2 Alliance representatives to meet with him at his compound. They've disappeared. We believe Kyle and his followers killed them. That compound is a cult, Shepard. They call him Father Kyle now. He set himself up as some kind of religious leader.
I might be able to end this without violence.
You serve with him. He might listen to you. But he's already killed 2 Alliance representatives. I trust you to use your judgment. Hack it out.
Hack it out. Tá. Tamahara. Não. Espera, precisa rock. Ok. Let you learn about desert. Fully exploring each world to hit every market, surviving planets and surviving hidden asteroids in asteroid belts. Ok. Tá, o que eu vou fazer? Eu vou meter o Kaidan e ela. É isso. Porque eu quero ver se o Kaidan tem a tecnologia pica. Ou pelo menos eu upo ele até ele ter uma tecnologia pica. Ah, o Kaidan. Nossa, o Kaidan não tem eletrônico nenhum, na verdade. É, vai ter que deixar pra atalhos eletrônico, mano. Atalho vai ser meu eletrônico. Não tem mais, né? Tô aqui, tá. Vamos aqui primeiro então. A Kylie vai ter que dar bala no Advanced mesmo. Não tem Master, mas eu vou tentar pegar Master com ela. Ué. Por que a minha marcação tá ali e tem outra aqui? Não entendi, eu vou seguir esse aqui. Estranho isso. Ainda bem que esse carro aqui é tração 4x4 pica. Vamos, carrinho! Vamos, carrinho. Acabei de te elogiar, meu amigo. Isso, vamos. Pega embalo. Pouquinho, não, não. Vai, puta vida. É, tem um jeito mais fácil por ali. Boa, boa. Padrão, boa, yes. Discover o que? The cluster, não entendi, mas discover, yes. O que eu descobri que eu não entendi? Tá. Uns itenzinhos. Ok. É, só isso mesmo. Tá bom. Desce. Desce, carrinho. Até caiu por causa da chuva, mas voltei. É, eu vi que você tinha saído. Falei, meu Deus, nem meu amor me ama. Mas eu sempre soube, né? Desculpa, sim. Olha o tamanho do planetão, ó que da hora. Isso na verdade acho que é a lua do planeta. Que louco, né? Imagina se a lua fosse perto desse jeito, ia ser muito zica. Você enxergar, os detalhes dá pra enxergar ali. Dos relevos. Doido. Ui! Tu. Bem, pelo menos de companion eu já consegui 4. Faltam 2. Triângulo, X, bolinha. Outro vejo. Opa, tem mais um aqui. Discover. O que eu descobri? Nada. Vamos. Ai, carro peidão. Vai, carro peidão. Simão, carro peidão. Boa. Oh shit. Yes. Vai, não peida não. Yes. O carro é monstro, filho. Bolinha, triângulo, bolinha, X, bolinha, quadrado. É isso que tinha aqui? Tá bom. Ai, tô vendo não. Acabou o mapa aparentemente. Ih, tá piscando, hein? Já sou eu que vou de bases. Não, burro! Eu sou burro, eu sou cabaço, eu sou Zé Ruelinha, eu sou trouxinha, porque eu errei o lugar, Tudo bem. There is no problem. Ué? Para em 4 mundos, mas esse é o mesmo, é literalmente o mesmo mundo que eu acabei de parar. O que adianta? Fala pra mim. Tem 4 pontos. Um, dois. Coloca esse teses aí, pronto. Eu vou meter o Advanced aqui pra vocês, tá? Prontinho. What you know about rolling in the desert and the breeze? Zoom out. Tá, aí tem este daqui, ó, cancra. Feed um cancra. Tá, não dá pra ir nesse. Então só sobra este muito doido aqui. Esse vai dar. Não deu. Louco. Louco, louco. Então o que eu faço? Ué. A desgama. A desgama. A desgama. Ué. Go to the Century System in the Hawking Eta. Century System. Hawking Eta. Century System. Hawking Eta. Century. Ah, Century System em Hawking Eta. Eu fui. Ó, Hawking Eta. Estou no Hawking Eta. Eu vou pro Century System. O único que tem é esse lugar. Que é o único que dá pra pousar. Aqui não dá. Aqui não dá. Aqui não dá. O único que dá é nesse. É onde eu tô, em Presrog. O próprio sistema solar. Tem alguma coisa escondida aqui. Vamos de novo. Fiz cocô na calça. O quê? Do nada. Eu lembrei daquele mano do Tá Chovendo Hambúrguer. O bebê lá, tá ligado? Que ele fica derrubando. Só que aí eu adicionei o meu touch, né? Sei lá, vou pra cá então. Sei. Não gostou? Para cervejar, por favor. Cara, não tem absolutamente nada. Opa, tem um minério. Mas ué, eu vou ter que dar uma olhadinha na internet. Força, guri! Puta vida, guri. Não! Puta vida. Isso. Você consegue. Vai, Marco. Vai, Marco. Vai, meu Marco. Depósito de urânio. Urânio. Sei lá se vai ser útil. Mas urânio. Bolinha, quadrado, X, triângulo, triângulo. Bem. Ganhei um... tesourinho. Sei lá quanto tempo eu preciso voltar pra quebrar de novo isso aí. Alguém atirando? Tem pra caramba. Não dá pra salvar. Quem tá atirando? Toma, seus trouxa. Cenário antitanque, é? Toma aqui o antitanque. Não tem nada aqui. Eu achei uma galerinha, mas totalmente aleatória. Isso aqui é melhor, hein? 170. Tem que dar uma pesquisada online aqui. Não sei. Tem até gases que eu tenho que achar, mas aí é só falar pra Rafa. Fala, Rafa, peida, Rafa. Major Kyle. UNC. Major Kyle. In the desert in the bee, what you know about? Que o que? Você peidou. Pesrop, é onde eu tô. When... Calma, The Moon of Clendagon, que? See two buildings, head for the prefab two-store building. Aonde isso? Você tá doido? Eu vou ter que... Biotic Compound, Energy Debris, Turing Crash, a banda no minicamping. Vamos retornar pra Normândia e eu dei isso aí de novo pra entender. Presrop é o nome que tem que estar. Presrop. É o Presrop esse aqui. Beleza. When you reach the compound on Presrop, you will see two buildings head for the prefab 2-story building. Since the underground later. Tô vendo building nenhum, fi. Tô vendo building a nenhum. Tá metendo louco o jogo já. Deixa eu ver se tem algum ou tem que fazer alguma coisa antes. Não sei, não entendi. Eu vou ver no YouTube. Vou ver no YouTube porque tá muito confuso. Roqueta, centro e beleza. Pré-pros, ele entrou na pré-pros. Beleza. Ele já tem a mina, como que eu pego? Ah, a Liana é... Tá. Onde você vai, filhão? Tá vendo? Ele marca um lugarzinho ali. Ele fez a mesma coisa que eu. Luteou. Foi por outro canto. Tô precisando de ajuda, tá difícil, viu? Porque falou pra eu entrar nos prédios que estão na minha frente, não tem prédio nenhum. Está confuso. Tá. Acho que eu vi mais ou menos onde ele tá indo. Mas o mapa não marca, mano. Ele marca tudo, mas não marca lá. Ele marca aqui. Ué. Puta, será que eu sou cego mesmo? Esse jogo é meio confuso às vezes, né? Se pá que eu sou cego também, viu? Ai, ai. Tirei na lua, pode. Eu já tinha ido ali, mas eu não vi que tem, acho que um prédio ali. tem até um negócio pra extrair ali, ó. Acho que na verdade não vim. Já não me lembro. Vou pegar o ouro ali. Oh, No Man's Sky podia vir para PlayStation, viu? Eu jogava com você. Esse é legal. Bom. Tem um puta tanque ali. Rapaz! Eu já não sei o que é aquilo, mas beleza. Qual jogo? Desculpa, No Man's Sky? É, No Man's Sky.
This is a private sanctuary. Outsiders are not welcome here.
I need to talk to the man in charge. It's important.
Father Kyle wants nothing more to do
with
you.
I want this to end peacefully. If he doesn't see me, people could get hurt.
We won't let you take Father Kyle away. He protects us. We need him.
The Alliance wants someone to pay for those
Seria legal
murders.
sim.
Let
Bebe
me speak to Major Kyle, and maybe I can find some way to help you all get out of this alive.
Bebe bebe. Não sei.
Wait. Father Kyle will speak with you. Head to the building at the far end.
Tá, eu falei que eu quero pacificamente isso aqui, ó. Boninha, boninha, quando ando isso. Serve os dois. Vocês dois se comportem.
Father Kyle says other humans are scared of us because they know we're better than them.
Claro, claro, irmão. Nossa, internamente é igualzinho o outro da outro lugar lá. Isso ficou meio difícil de entender, mas enfim.
Just because we're biotics doesn't mean we don't deserve to be treated fairly.
Tá bom, irmão, tá bom. Eita.
You lead, I'll follow.
I'll follow you, deep sea baby. I'll follow you.
Don't try anything. We're watching you.
I'll follow. Don't worry. I'll follow you. Make your way through the compound to find Major Kyle and see if he range. Você entendeu, Harai? If he believes.
Those other men from the Alliance tried to kill Father Kyle.
Tentaram, né, mano? Pena que não conseguiram. Deixa eu puxar minha pistola.
Biotics can feel safe here.
Que bom pra vocês, eu só quero saber onde tá o Caio, cara. O Caio Castro. Cadê ele? Não tá aqui, mano. Que ótimo. Ele não tá aqui. Eu tenho a sensação que eu quero falar. Vou ter reunião daqui a pouco, então eu vou subir de novo. Então eu vou, desculpa. Tá bom, mano. Vai lá. Me abandona como você sempre faz. Normal. Tá bugadinho aí, irmão? Tá. Ué? Calma, aqui? Ah, ele entrou nesse lugar. Entendi. É que eu pulei o diálogo e não entendi. Mas era ali que eu tinha que ir. I'll follow you deep sea, baby. I'll follow you. Tá, tem bastante que seria, acho que inimigo, né? Trango, bolinha, vou dar. Ainda bem que ninguém reclama que eu roubo eles. Eu não sei onde eu tô indo, não sei onde eu tô indo, não sei onde eu tô indo. Não sei não. Mas eu pego os itens e tô de boa. E tô de boa. Pego os itens. É aqui?
I am Major Kyle. I know what you've done. We have no quarrel with you. Why can't you just let us alone?
What happened to those other Alliance officers? The ones who came before me?
They wanted to take me away from here. They wanted me to abandon this place, turn my back on my family. They spoke blasphemy. I did what I could to make their end quick and painless.
Cuidado como se mexe aí.
I had no
Seu
other
fone tá
choice.
cheio. Ah,
It was
desculpa.
necessary to protect my children. Only I can keep them safe.
Desculpa. Eu não quero te matar.
You can still get out of this alive, Major. Surrender and nobody will get hurt.
I respect that you have come under a banner of peace, but I cannot do as you ask. If you take away their father, my children will be helpless.
Mas você não pode
You
ajudar
ordered
eles
your
agora?
followers to kill those Alliance investigators. You must face the consequences of your actions. Do you really want your children to suffer for your sins too?
No, this was my fault. My children are innocent, pure. Please, I never meant for this to happen. I'm
Tudo bem,
sorry.
foi pouco. Tá bom.
You're doing the right thing, Major. Your children will be better off for it. Come on.
Wait, if my children see you taking me away, they won't understand. They will attack and you will be forced to kill them all. You have shown me the error of my ways, Commander. Now you must give me time to explain it to them. It is the only way they will understand. Please, give me 1 hour. After that, I will meet the Alliance authorities at the gates of my compound and surrender without violence. I give you my word.
Eu acredito em
I'm
você,
going to
vai.
trust you. If you betray that trust, you and all your children will suffer.
I will not betray you, Commander. Thank you for this.
Your pilot can have an Alliance command patrol pick Major Kyle up. I just hope you know what you're doing, Shepard.
She returned to the surrender. Tá. Então, beleza. Não tem como eu voltar agora, né? Diz que I will follow deep sea. Babam. Tá. Eu confio no cara, eu vou voltar pra minha nave e vamos ver. Retornar pra Nomândia. Tá, e agora? Admiral Hackett needs to be informed. Como que eu vou informar o Hackett? É você que fala com o Hackett?
Yes, Commander?
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, sir.
Joker. Você que informa-me.
Commander, something you need?
I have to go.
Ah, tá.
See you.
Bem, sei lá.
Message coming in.
Aí foi.
Patching it through.
Admiral Hackett here, Commander. Your helmsman just forwarded your report on Major Kyle. We sent in a team as you instructed. Kyle's followers have disbanded, and the Major surrendered to us without incident. We'll make sure he gets the help he needs. To be honest, Shepard, I thought this thing was going to end in a bloodbath. I don't know how you did it, but you saved a lot of lives. Congratulations.
Ah, obrigado, obrigado. Para, não tô veja. Para. Tá. Feito. Sistema solar feito. Halkineta foi. Asteroide X57. O que tem isso aqui? Não sei. Argus Row. Tem dois que eu não consegui. Liara Big Sight. Eu queria pegar a Liara porque ela precisa fazer umas missões. Vou tentar ir lá. Esparta. Puta vida, tem muito. Knossos, Athens e Macedônia. Deixa eu ver se tem alguma pista. Artemistal. Tá. Hello, it's me. Não tem pista, então eu vou de Athens. Chupa aí qual que é. Eu disse que I'll follow papa. Salames. Salame. Salames não dá. Proteus? Proteuzinho. Também não dá. Náusica. Náusicazinha. Não dá. Cerco? Cercozinho. Também não dá. E o último, faros. Farinho. Também não dá. Então tá, o pessoal aqui em Athens não adianta. Vamos para Knossos. Knossos. Muito nascinho. Faistos. Não dá. Teron. Teron vai dar. Teron deu. Não sei se fico feliz, se fico triste, mas deu. Eu disse que eu vou de você e de você, porque parece equilibrado. Precisava upar mais uma vez de nível para upar a minha tecnologia da minazinha aí. Aqui, ó. Que é o eletrônico dela. Falta um pro Master. E aí, GG.
Commander, I'm picking up some strange readings. Really strange, like off the damn chart.
Nossa. Que? Bem.
It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
Ali? Puta, mas vou fazer o que? O bagulho é de lava, mano. Falou alguns metros depois da drop zone, mas não tô vendo nada não. Mas vou dar uma exploradinha rápida aqui, mas sei lá, faz que não tem nada, mas aí o cara falou alguma coisa, até porque tem alguma coisa, né? Mas aqui no mapa não tem absolutamente nada. Opa, tem inimigo ali, hein? Sei lá por quê. Bastante inimigo por ali. Eu vou dar a volta aqui. Deu merda. Ok. Puxa, códex. Equipamento 180, nice. Deixa eu ver se tem uma pistolinha melhor também. Não tem nada. Uma roupinha. Não tem nada. Turian. Turian é quem? A Thalia é Turian? Não sei, não. O Rex é Turian? Não. Sei lá quem é Turian. Eu tenho depois que voltar naqueles dois primeiros planetas que eu pousei pra pegar o que faltou lá. É que um tá nível muito alto e o outro.
Only a fool punches a knapsack in the mouth. We should sneak around and pull its tail.
Boa, boa. Gostei da frase. Então vamos por trás. Isso aí. Que isso aqui? Ok, destruímos. Não sei quem tá lá em cima, mas destruímos uma torretinha aqui. Eita! Acho que eu matei alguém. Esqueci que eu posso fazer isso aqui. Safado de escudo. Toma, voa. vida. Eu tenho que usar isso. Você vai usar, sei lá, mano, IA e você instância. Ai, eu tomei um daninho bacana. Não! Eu esqueço que não tem recarregar, eu só taquei granada mesmo. Ativei para abrir o portão. Beleza. Fadiguei. Boa! Level up, é isso que eu precisava. Meu charme já não dá mais. Spectre Train é até bom, mano. Unity. Ah, na verdade é bom pra caramba. Yes, Unity. Fitness Adrenaline Burst. Assassination. Ah. Advanced Marksman. Ah. Tá. Rex. Dá pra atacar o Troll. Estou habilitando mesmo. A mina precisa upar aqui o Master Overload. Acho que já tá pica. Master Sabotage também. Advance a Hacking. Não, Hacking eu vou deixar com outro humano. Acho interessante deixar com outro humano. De novo, não sei o que eu tô fazendo no jogo, mas... Anyway. O que eu tenho pra dar tiro? Unidade, Marksman. Ah, tem o Marksman. Tá, pô. Sei lá, não tô entendendo nada como funciona isso aqui, cara. Abriu o portão. Não tinha nada aqui. Deixa eu ver. Tá, passamos a refinaria. Sei lá se era isso que o carinha queria que a gente avançasse. Mas agora é, tá ligado? Agora fucking é. Cadê minha mira? Fala pra mim. Bugou essa desgraça. Tô acertando, então é isso aí. Essas missões assim é muito melhor com carro mesmo, mano. Que aqueles carinha tava me dando mó dano, meu dano tava baixo também. Tá ali na frente tem bastante inimigo. Tá vendo a nave. Tenho nem vida também. Agora eu tenho vida. Que é colosso. Calma. Não pisca a força. Foi de berço. Posso salvar. Salvo sozinho, né? Elemento free. E a minha mira de novo. Olha. Aí, agora tem minha mira. Acabou. Acabou o mapa. Meu tá anti-piercing rounds 3, nice. Onde que eu vou entrar aqui? Sei, estão tentando me parar, mas eu não sei onde eu tô indo. Jammed? O que é jammed? Ferrado? Ah não, é... eu sei o que é. Pra tirar o sinal, né? Aqui agora não tem mais como avançar de carro. E agora que começa a ferrar. Cara, eu precisava entender como que funciona essas coisas aqui. Damage enemy shields. Temporary disable enemy biotic attack within a certain radius. Overheats nearby enemy weapons and burns them for minor damage. Não. Aí. Aí, boa, gostei, gostei. E vocês aqui? Allow you to throw enemies in objects using a massive field, tá? Damage all nearby enemies. Tá, warp. Vai. Eu quero usar meu... Opa, meu marksman. Instâncias nele. Aí, se eu mato esse, pode desabilitar o instâncias, filho. Vai ficar esperando instâncias acabar? Você vai ser o tamping, você vai usar throw. Não? Tá bom então. Tá. Dá pra matar, tá matável. Então o nível não tá muito alto aqui não. Só quero entender onde que eu tô no mapa. Ah, liberou mais, olha só. Minor Camping. Opa, opa. Mas não é isso que eu quero fazer. Deixa eu avançar. Taca a granada. Ai. Ah, porra. Filha. Usa, sabota ele. Filho. Explode ele. Pistol damage é curar super weapon hit. Ah, entendi. Ah, em algumas balas, não é só um tiro não. Sei lá, usa o hack, usa o warp. Nossa! Aí eu me ferrei. Deixa eu usar meu shield. Como que eu agacho? Agacha, Zé. Matei o puto do Rocket. O que mais? Tem mais um, tem mais um. Filho, usa o arremesso. Você, usa o dumping. Tá bom, tá bom. Filha, usa o tiro. Filho, usa stasis. Ah, eu esqueço que não... Gente. Tá, a mina não recupera a vida, tem que usar a vidinha, né? Então vou usar, toma. Ah, sei lá. Funcionou, mas não sei direito o que é. Ah, você atira através da parede, seu palhaço. Hein? Hã? Verme. Palhaço. Boa, rapaziada, boa. Tentando entender como que funciona aí, mas boa. Começou a chover muito forte agora, mano. Chance de desligar do nada vai ser alta. Bicho é esse? Vai ferrar, hein? Calma, uma coisa por vez. A mina morreu! Você vive aí, Zé? Que? Vocês morreram, mano. Puta que lá, velho. Nossa, mas não tem onde nem eu me esconder, mano. Calma, um por vez. Vamos com muita calma. Vou ver aqui o que? A long burst fire without even... Tá. Ué? Para, irmão. Tá, matei um. Beleza. Quero usar meus amigos, vai. Volta, amigo. Mas usa os que vocês têm que usar, né, filho? Shield boost aí. Ah, mano, vocês levantam morto. Que adianta? Bom, irmão. Pelo menos você tá bom. Usa seu overkill aí também. Mete bala. Ué. Tô entendendo como que funciona esses putos. Ah, mas ele recupera. É, vai recuperar tudo. Não adianta esse puto. Vocês estão atirando em mim, mano. Nossa, mas ele tá com hit em mim. Tá de sacanagem. Será que errou? Mano, eu vou bater nele. Desce. Toma. Eu posso. Você é um merda. Ah! Me desintegrou. Ixi, mano. Vixe. Tem que eliminar esses caras rápido, velho. Calma. Ficou pra cá, time. Mas vocês tomam meio tiro, vocês morrem, mano. Vocês tomam um frango. Tá, é esses caras aqui. Sabota e o arpa. Morreu. Ó, hackeia e taca. Cara, que dificuldade, viu? Morreu, morreu, morreu. Morreu, morreu, morreu. Falta um puto. Você, sabota ele. E você... nada. Mas eu uso o overkill. Botou? É, para de ficar pingando igual trouxa. Estoura ele. Morreu mais um. Morreu mais um. Boa. Ah, mas tá difícil, hein, irmão. Se ela ficar entrando na frente, vai ser difícil atirar ela. Tiozinho, usa o throw ali, você usa o hacking. Errei. Sei lá, vou ficar dando tiro de sniper de longe aqui, eu não tô tomando dano mesmo. Eu suponho que esteja morrendo. Tem distância aqui que é, não tá a fim de usar. Tá funcionando? Não tenho ideia. Tá, acho que tá assim. Deixa eu eliminar esses cabelos de pizza. Agora você usou, né? E não teleporta, bicho, safado. Tá quieto. Caraca, mas... nossa, eu não tirei nem escudo desse bosta ainda. O que eu vou precisar fazer? Eu vou precisar, sei lá, mano, da metralhadora. E de muita bala nesse mano. Filha, usa tudo nele. Boa. Filha, usa esse agora. Maravilhoso, maravilhoso, vai. Usa o hack agora. Acorda aí, filho. Oh, o cara não morreu ainda, mano. Não, espadas não. Espadas. Meu irmão. Toma empurradinho. Esse foi treta, hein? A minha tá com pouquíssima vida. Deixa eu usar a cura aqui, vai. Pronto. Guresnil, tá? Guresnil. Aqui eu vou liberar o que? Só o Master Shield, Master First Aid. O First Aid eu não entendi. Aonde que eu uso o First Aid? Fitness. Aê, boa. Tá. Vou colocar mais um do Kronger. Uma barreira, Advanced Barrier, boa. Immunity. Ok. Já ela, o eletrônico já tá pique, em outras palavras, né? Vou aumentar a sua resistência aí, porque você tá bem fraca. E o First Aid. Pronto. Abra a porta. Já cansou, Shepardo? Deixa eu ver. Uso o auto-hack. Outro já usou a barreira. E uso o throw. O throw é bom pra derrubar. Eu nem vi minha vida. Caraca, eu tava com a vida cheia aí. Ah, calma. Preciso tancar mais, hein, mano. Que isso. Vamos lá. Throw. Overload. Boa. Boa, bonito. Você agora. Warpa e Dump. Agora sabota e raja. Beleza. Tem uma torre aqui que acredito que não dá pra entrar. É, não dá pra entrar. Tem o elevador. Tem umas... Aqui umas pedras não dá nada, beleza. Ativa o elevador então. Vocês estão me decepcionando um pouco, viu? Principalmente você, ô Kali. Você é boa de hackear as coisas e tal, mas nossa, de dar bala você é meio frango, né? Vou trazer. Esse grandão aqui até que é bom, ele é um tanquezinho bacana. É de gel, beleza. Vai lá. Sei lá, hackeia. Taca. Vou precisar do meu shield. Não consegui.
Sterile white. Protheans sure build things homey.
Que são complicados, hein, galera? Eles tomam muito dano. Parece eu. Eita, que beleza, hein? Pegou o elevador. Que brilhos, hein? Yara?
Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help.
Ele tá
Are you
escutando.
okay? What happened to you?
Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
Calma, Benezia.
Your mother is working with Saren. Whose side are you on?
What? I am not on anybody's side. I may be Benezia's daughter, but I'm nothing like her. I have not spoken to her in years. Please, just get me out of here.
Tá.
How'd you end up in there?
Como você ficou? O que
I
você tá
was
fazendo?
exploring the ruins when the Geth showed up, so I hid in here. Can you believe that? Geth beyond the veil. I activated the tower's defenses. I knew the barrier curtains would keep them out. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please.
Tá.
We'll
Fica
find
calmo
some
que a
way to
gente
help
vai
you.
te ajudar, tá?
There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You'll have to find some way past the barrier curtain. That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. I don't know how you'll get in here. Be careful. There is a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier.
Tá. Caramba, que dificuldade de batalhar longe assim, viu? Pronto. Para de ser chato vocês, cara. Pronto. Pronto nada, né? Não é lá atrás não, Zé. Que isso aqui? Triângulo, quadrado, x quadrado. X quadrado, bola, triângulo, quadrado. Oh yes. Ah tá.
How did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
Foi fácil.
We blasted through with the mining laser.
Of course. Yes, that makes sense. Please, get me out of here before more Geth arrive. That button over there should shut down this containment field.
Tem uma mão na... Tem um olho na mão?
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on. I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's
Seren's looking for the conduit. You're a Prothean expert. He probably wants you to help him find it.
The conduit? But I don't know...
What the hell was that?
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event.
Eesh.
We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
Eu preciso de plano para escapar.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister.
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
He needs to move faster.
If I die in here, I'll kill him.
Ixi. Aí, teu primo chegou, hein?
Surrender. Or don't. That would be more fun.
In case you didn't notice, this place is falling apart.
Exhilarating, isn't it? Thanks for getting rid of those energy fields for us. Hand the doctor over.
Whatever it is you want, you are not getting it from me.
Eu não vou desistir dela, tá louco?
She'll stay with us, thanks.
Not an option. Saren wants her, and he always gets what he wants.
Ah, é?
Kill them. Spare the Asari if you can. Not, doesn't matter.
Ai. Calma. Nossa. Mina. Usa alguma coisa aqui. Mas aí eu tomo uma porrada e morro. Sacanagem. Eu achei que era bom eu avançar, na verdade era bom eu retroagir.
Spare the Asari if you can. Not, doesn't matter.
Tô aqui com a doutora, ó. Taca alguma coisa nele, Hawk. Calma. Aí, matou. Matou nada, ele tá regenerando. Morreu. Sabota! Não ali, né, filha? Tá tirando gostosa do cara. Meu, sei lá, mano, usa o dumping ali, usa um warp, usa alguma coisa, gente. Não faz nada. Isso. Estoura ele de algum jeito. Vamos. Mas bem que o cara do Rocket Launch ficou trouxa ali. O sniper também. Para, palhaço. Deu bom. Corre, mina! Boa. Bem, achei a doutora.
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds.
É troféuzinho, locate.
We would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
We almost died out there and your pilot is making jokes?
Ele não salvou, né?
Joker pulled our asses out of there. I think he's earned the right to a few bad jokes.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander. But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there. And not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
50? Você tem quantos anos?
I hate to admit it, but I am only 106.
Damn! I hope I look that good when I'm your age.
A century may seem like a long time to a short-lived species like yours. But among the Asari, I am barely considered more than a child. That is why my research has not received the attention it deserves. Because of my youth, other Asari scholars tend to dismiss my theories on what happened to the Protheans.
Talvez
I've got my own theory on why the Protheans disappeared.
With all due respect, Commander, I have heard every theory out there. The problem is finding evidence to support them. The Protheans left remarkably little behind. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues. But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
Reapers, huh?
Where'd you come up with this theory? I thought there wasn't any evidence.
I have been working on this for 50 years. I have tracked down every scrap and shred of evidence. Eventually, subtle patterns start to emerge, patterns that hint at the truth. It is difficult to explain to someone else. I cannot point to one specific thing to prove my case. It is more a feeling derived from a half-century of dedicated research. But I know I'm right, and eventually I will be able to prove it. There were other civilizations before the Protheans. This cycle has repeated itself many times over.
Like
King, the Protheans weren't the first, then who was?
I don't know. There is barely any evidence on the Protheans, even less on those who came before them. I cannot prove my theory, but I know I am right. The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
They were wiped out by a race of sentient machines. The Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of. How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Visions? Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works is extremely rare. No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused, unclear.
Tá bom, é verdade.
I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all. A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed by the process. You must be remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
Okay, this isn't helping us find Saren or the conduit.
Of course, you're right. I am sorry, my scientific curiosity got the better of me. Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the conduit, or Saren.
Mas ainda pode ajudar nós.
I don't know why Saren wanted you out of the picture, but I think we'll be a lot better off if we bring you along.
Thank you, Commander. Saren might come after me again. I cannot think of anywhere safer than here on your ship. And my knowledge of the Protheans might be useful later on.
And her biotics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
Welcome
aboard.
aboard.
Good to have you on the team, Liara.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful. Oh, I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
When was the last time you ate or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock of discovering the Protheans' true fate. I need some time to process all this. Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
We can talk again after you've seen the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
We've received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
Liara's on our side. The Geth were trying to kill her.
Benezia would never allow Saren to kill her daughter.
Maybe she doesn't know.
Or maybe we don't know her. We never expected she could become a traitor.
At least the mission was a success.
Apart from the utter destruction of a major Prothean ruin. Was that really necessary, Shepard?
The Geth were crawling all over those ruins. We were lucky to make it out alive.
Of course, Commander. The mission must always take priority.
Good luck, Commander. Remember, we are all counting on you.
Tá. E reportei pra não dar BO, pelo menos não por enquanto, tá ligado? Eu upei de novo? Upei de novo, mais 4 pro pai. Tá. Aqui libera um sniper. Aqui libera o quê? É. Até bom, mas sei lá. Eu vou de... Mano, eu vou usar pra proteger. Tudo. Meu combate arma tá bom. Agora eu vou de Spectre Train nesse pá. Pronto. Tá. Tem algumas coisas a fazer. Muitas coisas, né? Deixa eu falar com a crew. Com a minha equipe. Antes de qualquer coisa. Ver se tá tudo em ordem. E aí, Kaidan? Mas ficou se olhando muito tempo.
Anything you need, Commander?
Deixa eu ver.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at.
Is this an official evaluation, Commander? Or off the record?
Pode falar.
Alenko, when it's just you and me, you can consider it off the record.
That's a generous attitude. Okay. I think there's something wrong with all this. This Saren is looking for records on some kind of galactic extinction, but we can't get backup from the Council? Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading it.
É verdade.
The Council doesn't want to believe anything's wrong. I'd call it human nature, but...
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the Council should see this coming. Sorry if I got too informal. Protocol wasn't a big focus back in Bot.
Tudo bem.
Tell me about it.
Biotic acclimation and temperance didn't last past the airlock. To the kids they hauled in, it was brain camp. Sorry, hauled in is unkind. We were encouraged to commit to an evaluation of our abilities so an understanding of biotics could be compiled. There are worse results of accidental exposure to element 0 in the womb. Beats the brain tumors some kids grew up with.
Nossa. Você duvida que
Is there some question about how you were exposed?
My mother was downwind of a transport crash. It was before there were human biotics, a little after the discovery of the Martian ruins. It only gets iffy around 63 when Kinetics was running out of first-gen subjects. Until then, they'd relied on accidentals. A bunch of guys in suits show up at your door after school, and next thing you know, you're out on Jump Zero.
Jump Zero is Gagarin Station, right? What's it like?
Yeah, that's the official name. Biggest and farthest facility we had for decades. Right on the termination shock, the outer edge of the solar system. It's where they did all the Goose Chase FTL research before we caught on to using mass effect fields. It was a sterile research platform when I was there.
There were other kids in the same boat, right? At least you weren't alone out there.
That's true. We did have a little circle that'd get together every night before lights out. We didn't have much to do, though. It was a research platform then, and Kinetics kept Jump Zero off the extranet to prevent leaks.
You were all teenagers. I'm sure you found other ways to occupy the time.
I'm not the sort who does that kind of thing, Commander. Not lightly, anyway. There was a girl I spent a lot of time with, a week after I closed on. Rana. She was from Turkey. Her family was very rich. But she was smart and charming as hell. Beautiful. But not stuck up about it. I think you'd have liked her.
Samuel?
Sounds like she was special to you.
She was. Maybe she felt the same. But things never felt together. Training, you know.
You know of any intentional exposures for certain?
No one knows. Doesn't mean they didn't happen. As big as the exposures were, it was hard to track down accidentals. It was different then. No one knew the potential, so there wasn't a lot of regulation. Anything Kinetics did was gold. I'm not saying they intentionally detonated drives over our outposts, but in retrospect, they were damn quick on the scene.
Jump Zero's a long way from home. What was it like?
The grand gateway to humanity looks a lot better in the vids. But that's my own baggage, Commander. No bearing on this.
Alenko, there's no regulation that says you can't be friends with your commander.
I appreciate that, Commander. I just don't want you to think that I'm a whiner. Besides, I've got my past squared away. Anything you need, Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Dr. Tassoni. Seems like a sweet girl. Easy on the eyes. I mean, if you like the bookish sort.
Você gosta?
Any intentions there, Lieutenant?
No, Commander. Just art appreciation.
What's your opinion?
I mean, if you like the bookish sort.
Oh, I do.
Just remember, Lieutenant, I saw her first.
Only by a few seconds, sir.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Ai, ai. Se os caras são uns comédia, né, meu? Doutora?
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
No.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Ah, Liara tá aqui. Liara? Você é alta, hein?
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
Tava preocupado.
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
Ela é boa.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from the Geth, Commander. If you hadn't shown up...
Relaxa, tamo junto.
I'm just glad we got there in time.
So am I. I know you took a chance bringing me aboard this ship. I have seen the way your crew looks at me. They do not trust me. But I am not like Benezia. I will do whatever I can to help you stop Saren. I promise.
Don't worry, Liara. I trust you. I know you won't let me down.
It means a lot to hear you say that, Commander. Thank you.
Gostaria de falar
Tell me
sobre
about
você.
yourself, Liara.
Me? I am afraid I am not very interesting, Commander. I spend most of my time on remote digs, unearthing mundane items buried in long-forgotten Prothean ruins.
Sounds dangerous.
Sozinho, né?
And lonely.
Solitário.
Sometimes I would run afoul of indigenous life forms or stumble across a small band of mercenaries or privateers, but I was always careful. Until the Geth followed me to Artemis Tau, I never found myself in any situation my biotics could not handle. As for the solitude, well, that is one aspect that most appealed to me. Sometimes I just need to get away from other people.
You don't like other people?
I suppose it comes from being a matriarch's daughter. People expected me to follow in Benezia's footsteps. They wanted me to become a leader of our people. Matriarchs guide their followers into the future. They seek the truth of what is yet to come. Maybe that's why I became so interested in the secrets of the past. It sounds so foolish when I say it out loud. It sounds like I became an archaeologist simply to spite Benezia.
Não é besteira.
All children rebel against their parents. It's a natural part of growing up.
Aha, you share the wisdom of the matriarch, Shepard. That is exactly what Benezia said when I told her of my decision. But there was more to it than that. I felt drawn to the past. The Protheans were these wondrous, mysterious figures. I wanted to know everything about them. That is why I find you so fascinating. You were marked by the beacon on Eden Prime. You were touched by working Prothean technology.
Sounds like you want to dissect me in a lab somewhere.
What? No, I did not mean to insinuate. I never meant to offend you, Shepard.
Calma.
I only meant that you would be an interesting specimen for an in-depth study. No, that's even worse.
Relaxa.
Calm down, Liara. I was only joking.
Joking? Oh, by the goddess, how could I be so dense? You must think I am a complete and utter fool. Now you know why I prefer to spend my time in the field with data disks and computers. I always seem to say something embarrassing around other people. Please, just pretend this conversation never happened.
Do you know why Benezia joined up with Saren?
I don't understand it. She was always outspoken about the need for the Asari to become more involved in shaping galactic events. Maybe she thought allying herself with Saren would somehow be for the greater good in the long run. At least I hope so.
This hurts you, doesn't it?
None of this makes any sense to me. I have not spoken to Benezia in many years, but I know her, and this was not like her. Something changed.
I'd like to know more about the Asari.
We were the first species to discover the Citadel. We were instrumental in forming the Council, and we always strive to be the voice of peaceful cooperation in galactic disputes. My people believe we are all part of a single galactic community. Each species contributes something to the greater whole. Although we seek to understand other species, it seems few of them seek to understand us. The galaxy is filled with rumors and misinformation about my people.
Like what?
Most of the inaccuracies are centered around our mating rituals. My species is monogendered. Male and female have no real meaning for us. We still require a partner to reproduce. This second parent, however, may be of any species and any gender.
Como isso é possível?
I don't understand. Your species can mate with anyone?
Mating is not quite the proper term, not as you understand it. Physical contact may or may not be involved, but it is not an essential element of the union. The true connection is mental. Our physiology allows us to meld with other beings. We can touch the very depths of their minds. We explore the genetic memory of their species. We share the most basic elements of their individual and racial identities. We then pass these traits on to our daughters. It is how we learn to grow as a species and how we develop a greater understanding of other races.
What happens to your partner after the union?
Every relationship is different. Some unions are a single encounter with both parents parting ways afterwards. Others can be more long-term. Sometimes an Asari and her partner will stay together for many decades.
Do you know who Matriarch Benezia chose as her partner?
She rarely spoke of her partner. Though I know my father, if you want to use that term, was another Asari.
I thought you always needed another species to serve as one of the parents.
Think about it, Shepard. If we were not able to mate with our own species, we would have died out long before we ever mastered spaceflight and left our homeworld. Union with our own kind is no longer common, not for the purposes of reproduction. Most Asari believe it weakens our species. Asari daughters inherit racial traits from the father species. If both parents are Asari, then nothing has been gained, or so conventional wisdom would hold. I am what is sometimes called a pureblood. Though no Asari would ever be cruel enough to say the word to my face, it is a great insult among my people. It is possible Benezia's partner was embarrassed by their union. She may have been too ashamed to publicly acknowledge me as her offspring.
Nossa.
Maybe she wanted to meet you but couldn't. Something could have happened to her. Maybe she passed away.
You might be right. I hope you are. But I have no way to know for sure. Benezia never spoke of her partner. Whatever happened, it caused her too much pain to dwell on it. She raised me by herself, though that is not uncommon. Many Asari raise their children alone, particularly if the father species is short-lived. Often the partner will pass on long before the child reaches maturity.
You Asari live for 1,000 years. What happens when your partner dies?
Few sapient species live as long as my kind. We have learned to take a philosophical approach to our unions. We do not focus on the inevitable loss of our partners. Instead, we enjoy the time we spend with them. And even after they're gone, a part of them lives on in us. The union is a connection that transcends both time and space.
I should go.
Nossa, que doideira. Muita doideira. Essa mina aí, tio, é doideira, meu.
Commander, how are you? Why did you want to be a CSEC officer in the first place?
That's a good question. There were several reasons, I guess.
Like what?
Probably the same as most officers. I wanted to fight injustice, wanted to help people. I guess my father had something to do with it too. He was CSEC, one of the best. I grew up hearing about his accomplishments or seeing his picture on the vids after a big arrest. He's taking my resignation pretty hard.
That's tough, but you'd think he'd be impressed you're going after Saren.
My father's a CSEC man to the bone. Do things right or don't do them at all, he says. He thinks I'm being too rash, too impatient. He's worried I'll become just like Saren.
Eu também tô
He taught me out of becoming a Spectre when I was younger, for the same reasons.
You were asked to be a Spectre?
Well, I was targeted as a possible Spectre candidate. Me and about 1,000 other Turian military recruits. I could have received special training, but my father didn't like it. He despises the Spectres. He hates the idea of someone having unlimited power with no accountability. He wouldn't like you, Commander. No offense.
I suppose I can understand his concern.
You can, but Saren's not going to play by our rules, CSEC's rules. If you want to nail Saren, you need to send someone who isn't restricted by policies and procedures.
Tá bom.
You're a quick learner, Garrus. We'll beat him at his own game. It's the only way to stop someone like him.
I'm right behind you, Commander.
Tamo junto, filho. Você, Ashley.
Commander, you have a minute to talk.
Claro.
I keep an open door policy. If you have any concerns, lay them on me.
All right. I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but I'm concerned about the aliens, Vicarian and Rex. With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
Don't mince words, Chief. What's your concern?
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy. I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
You don't trust the Alliance's allies?
I'm not sure I'd call the Council races allies. We, humanity, I mean, have to learn to rely on ourselves.
Standing up for ourselves doesn't mean standing alone.
I don't think we should turn down allies. I just think we shouldn't bet everything on them staying allies. As noble as the council members seem now, if their backs are against the wall, they'll abandon us.
Não necessariamente.
I don't see that as inevitable.
Look, if you're fighting a bear and the only way for you to survive is to sick your dog on it and run, you'll do it. As much as you love your dog, it isn't human. It's not racism, not really. Members of their species will always be more important to them than humans are.
These seem like deeply held beliefs, Williams. What made you think this way?
My family's defended the Alliance since it was founded. My father, grandfather, great-grandmother, they all picked up a rifle and swore the oath of service. I guess we just tend to think of Earth's interests as our own.
It doesn't sound like you've worked with aliens before.
No, sir. Mainly I've been groundside, part of the surface garrison forces. I did get a rotation on a space station for training. Every Marine a rifleman, every rifleman ZG certified.
That's odd. Your record is spotless and your technical scores are exemplary. You should be serving with the fleet.
Anyway, that's why I haven't served with many aliens, Commander.
I never knew my family. Grew up an orphan on Earth. Anybody in your family I'd have heard of?
Couldn't say, Commander. So why are you out here? Just trying to get away from Earth?
No.
Mainly I wanted to serve. Protect the Alliance, save lives, you know.
Glad to hear it. I'd hate to think you were out here for a free college education.
All right. I can see where your concerns are coming from, Williams. But this is a multilateral mission. You're going to have to work with aliens, like it or not.
It won't be a problem, Commander. You say jump, I say how high. You tell me to kiss a Turian, I'll ask which cheek.
What about me? Que isso?
Would you kiss anyone I ordered you to?
That depends, sir. If you ordered me to kiss a superior officer, that would be a violation of the regs concerning fraternization. That would make it an illegal order. I'd be required to decline and relieve you of command. Sir.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Not sure I buy Dr. Tassoni's story
Tô
about
meio
her and her
fora,
mom
mano,
not
desse
talking. They're family, right?
I think she's being straight with us. Or at least, I don't think she lies very often.
Yeah, she's probably really bad at it. Hey, want me to ask her about her sex life? Might be illuminating.
Que? Não seja cruel.
I don't think she's used to teasing. Good-natured or otherwise.
No fun, Commander. Too bad those ruins got destroyed. I mean, they lasted thousands of years. That's impressive.
What's your opinion on the
I'm
last?
sure I buy Dr. Tassoni's story about her.
I think she's being straight.
Yeah. Hey, want me to ask her about her sex life? Might be illuminating.
I don't think she's you.
Too bad those ruins got destroyed. I mean, they lasted thousands.
We'll talk later, Williams.
Looking forward to it, sir.
Que equipe, né? Tá. E Rex?
So, we've got Saren on the run.
Yes, we do.
It won't be long now. Saren's good, but I'm better.
Good? He's rotten. To the core. I could tell as soon as I met him.
Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
I would've if I thought it was important.
I'll decide what's important. Now tell me how you know Saren.
This was a while ago. A bunch of mercs were bragging about a job out near the edges of the Terminus systems. They said it paid well and the boss was never around to ride them. They said he was looking for more men, too. So I checked it out.
I didn't know Saren was openly recruiting mercs.
It wasn't that open, and he only showed his face once. We'd been raiding ships in the area for months when we took out this massive cargo freighter. Our biggest haul yet. I was on board checking bodies for valuables, looking for some extra credits. That's when I saw him.
What did Saren want with the ship?
I don't know what he wanted. He was just moving through the ship, watching. A couple of the mercs called him by name, but he never spoke to them. Never spoke to anyone. I had a really bad feeling about him, so I got the hell out. Didn't even wait to get paid.
What kind of cargo was the freighter carrying? What was Saren after?
I don't know. All I saw on that ship was food and medical supplies. There were some basic weapons, but nothing big. If there was anything of value on that ship, I didn't see it. That's why I didn't mention it sooner.
Whose ship was it?
There was a Volus trading vessel. Big one. Lots of guards. But they were no match for us.
That's the only time you saw him?
Yeah. Didn't even know who he was. Still wouldn't if I hadn't joined up with you. But my instincts were right. Every other merc on that mission turned up dead within a week. Every damn one.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
So long, Rex. E agora vem a mina que fala mais que não sei o que.
Oh, hello, Shepard.
Are you okay?
I don't know. Your ship is amazing, and your crew's been really great to me, especially your chief engineer. But I just sort of feel out of place. The Normandy runs so smooth it feels like we're not even moving, and the engines are so quiet. How do you sleep at night?
The silence wakes you up?
Back on the flotilla, the last thing you want to hear is silence. It means an engine's died or an air filter shut down. I guess you don't have to worry about that here. But old habits die hard. But it's more than just the silence. This ship feels so empty. It's like half the crew is missing. Back home, I couldn't wait to go on my pilgrimage. I couldn't wait to get away from the crowds. Now that I'm out here, I kind of miss them.
You're homesick.
Sometimes we don't appreciate what we have until it's gone.
That's true. I'm starting to wonder if that's what the pilgrimage is really about. It's given me a whole new perspective on my people and our culture. know. There's always a few who go on their pilgrimages and never return. I always assumed something bad happened to them. But maybe they just wanted a different life.
Mas você vai voltar, né?
You do plan to return to the migrant fleet, right?
I could never abandon my people, Shepard. I will go back eventually. But we have to stop Saren first. Otherwise, I might not have a home to go back to.
I should go.
See you later.
Fechou. Tá. Oxi, por que agora dá pra ver? Deixa eu ver se o Joker tem algo a falar.
I prefer gold to silver, you know, for my medal. I figured you'd recommend me for one since I pulled your boots out of the fire.
If we present you with a medal, you'll end up sitting on stage listening to politicians make speeches for a couple of hours. Fun.
That's a good point. They'd probably make me shave, too. I spent the last 7 weeks working on this baby. No medal's worth that. So, Commander, why don't you tell me why you're really here?
I have to go.
Alright, see you.
Não. Só queria trocar um papo. Ter um foi Zakros. Não dá. Armeni. Não dá. O último, Arcanis. Não dá. Quinosso foi. Vamos para Macedon.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, my name is Nasana Dantos.
Ah, agora você quer falar, né, Nasana?
I can't say anymore in an unsecured communication. If you're interested in hearing my offer, meet me on the Citadel so we can talk in person. I'll be waiting in the Diplomat's Lounge on the Presidium.
Tá bom, vamos começar na charge lá. Dá pra ir. Pá. Vamos dela com ela. Nossa, vai ser uma merda. Vai ser uma merda essas 5 missões com essas duas aí, viu? Primeiro de tudo, pausão. Opa. Jornal. Pronto. Eu já tô upado. Essa daqui. Vou aumentar sua defesa um pouco, que você tá meio fraca. E aumentar a pistola. A Liara. Puta, a Liara é tudo nova, né? Tá. Um aqui. Um barreira. Um de ARP. Você tem quanto? 35? Lift. Singularity. Eu tenho eletrônico também, mas É besteira. Da vida, mano. Master First Aid, acabou. Ela é a cura. Ainda tem coisa, gente. Tem 5 pontos ainda. Sei lá, mano. Pronto. Começar. Opa. Começar por aqui. Vai. Vai, carrinho. Ai. Tem isso aqui. Boa. Tem uma missão aqui. Stronghold. Esse Stronghold eu sempre morro. Ainda mais com uma dupla Zé Ruelinha comigo. I'll be in forever. Tá. Ei. Não, tem um inimigo aqui, filho. Meio já, hein? Tá, o sniper foi. Os sniper foram. Tem algum que ainda tá vivo. Aqui, ó. Volta a salvar. Vamos lá. Shepard. Pistola. 136. Beleza. Aí. Esquadrão. Essa mina não tem nenhuma uso. Essa aqui tem pistola, tá. Então, tá ali. Pistola 128. 132. Beleza. Roupa. Roupa ninguém tanca melhor, né? Não. É. Vambora, gente. Entre o building. Ó. isso, mina? Ah, gostei da singularidade. Tá. Wipe esse puto. Os snipers são bem fracos, tá de boa. Tô ganhando bastante dinheiro pra cada cara que eu mato. Eu tenho que dar uma voltada lá na Citadel e comprar os upgrades que eu tinha deixado passar. Toma! Se lascou. Sinceramente, nem sei porque eu fiz isso. Tsunami 5? Caraca. $5.200, né? Tá. O joguinho gostoso de jogar, mano. Se você fizer a missão no nível adequado, né? Senão fica muito difícil. Usei o médico gel. Posso pegar outra aqui em algum canto. Fuel tank é pra dar tiro. Tem outra door control aqui. Ok.
You lead, I'll follow.
Acho que ok. Ah, eu já fiz a missão da Nassana? Ok. Tem que falar com a Nassana. Acabou aqui.
Ready.
Ready. Ai. Então aqui só tá marcando. Opa. Só tá marcando que é um building, né? Tá falando que é uma missão, né? Ah, tá Stronghold. Bem, sei lá. Stronghold que nós debulhastes. pegar mineral, né? A dupla que eu fiz aqui, que falta são duas minas mais fraquinhas. Tristeza. Mas tá bom.
On your order, Shepard.
São duas um pouco mais suporte. Tá bom. Na verdade é que eu tenho que entender como funciona. É difícil. Pega o artefato. Boa. Prontinho. Stronghold que eu deixei lá no canto não necessariamente tem que fazer, então. Tô vendo que geralmente é um planeta por lugarzinho. Dá aqui. Provavelmente esse também não vai dar. Vai não. Foi mais um. Aí aqui deve ter um planeta que eu tenho que ir. E aí acabou mais um. Eu disse que eu I'll follow Tremangre. Não, Tremangre não dá.
Commander, I'm picking up a signal from the planet's surface. It looks like an automated distress beacon.
Edolos tem. Vamos lá. Eu disse que I will follow. Adicionar essa daqui e adicionar essa daqui. Porque fica exatamente equilibrado. Mais um troféu, explorei 8 mundos. Tá. 8 mundos. São muitos mundos, né? Asteroide vindo, caindo. Puta vida. Puta vida. Não atira se não tiver. Se tiver consertando. Você é bom, hein, bicho. Para. Tá quase, tá quase. Morreu. 3.000 dinheirinho. Boa. Voltei. Ai, irmão. Fiquei com saudade, viu? Tá. Tem que voltar pra cidadela. Não é minha não, é a cidadela, não é minha não. Gypsy baby, I will follow you. Meu sentimento sobre esse jogo estava certo. Esse jogo é bem da hora. É bem bom. Apesar da gameplay ser meio datada, assim, meio cansadinho, ele é bem legal. Tô gostando. Tô gostando do mundo, tô gostando dos personagens, estou gostando do mistério, da história em si. Ah, opa. Oi, o cara voltou. O cara voltou da cirurgia. Espero que esteja tudo bem, tudo certinho aí. Falar pra você que eu acho que eu decidi quem vai ser minha namorada. Ela tá comigo aqui. Não é você, é essa Liara, que eu tenho certeza que foi a mesma que você pegou, tá? Certeza. Isso aqui tem como. Como que você tá gostando? Tudo bem, quem é? É a Liara. É a... Esqueci o nome da raça dela, mas é uma das primeiras raças do bagulho. Tem a ver com salgadinho. Saladinho. Ou é outro, não lembro mais. Esqueci. A Sari, né? Acho que é isso. É a mina que parece a Shakira. Sim, né? A mesma raça que a Shakira lá. Pô, por que você tá assistindo a live? Você não poderia assistir nada, palhaço. 10 minutinhos só de live pra você, tá? Sorte só que tá acabando. Azul? Aí sim, é azul. É a mesma que a C, né? Foi a que eu escolhi. Ah. Eu nem sei se dava pra dar, mas eu suspeitava que sim. Mas até então a única que pareceu fazer romance comigo foi a humana até agora. Ela até falou tipo, ah, se você quiser que eu beije um alien na bochecha, eu beijo, é só você mandar. Aí eu peguei e falei, mas então você beija qualquer um que eu pedi pra você beijar? Aí ela já, não, seria muito errado, eu deixei quieto, né, que não é ela que eu quero. Mas ela é a única que tá dando em cima de mim. O resto não liga pra mim, cara. Acabou. É que a outra eu acabei de salvar ela. Mas eu achei ela muito fofinha. Apesar dela ter 106 anos. Parece realmente a vida real, mano. Fofinha, velha. É a que eu escolho. Idolos. O que eu tô fazendo? Tô indo em planeta a planeta aqui, os que dá, tá ligado? Aí teve um que eu salvei ela. Que foi nessa galáxia. Galáxia. E aí eu tô só limpando ela pra ficar GG pra mim. Aí, pronto, beleza. Acabou. Esses 4 pontos eu já vi tudo. Eu achei ela aqui no Nossos. Mas em Artemis Mal. Então esse ponto já foi. Aí esse ponto eu tinha que voltar. Esse ponto já foi. E é isso. Eu vou pra Cidadela, por quê? Porque eu tenho que entregar a missão lá, mano. Vou lá pra Cidadela, voltar. Gosta de idosos? Eu gosto de idosos. Alienígena. Assim, tô jogando mais Effect, né? Qual é a graça de eu fazer um romance se não for com uma alienígena? Tá ligado? Tem que ser com uma alienígena. Vou pegar humano? Né? Humano. Eu carregando. Vou pegar uma alienígena, né? Uma alienígena. Aí eu escolhi azulzinha, filha, azulzinha. Eu tava quase ficando com a outra, pra ser sincero, né? Como eu disse, eu acabei de salvar uma a mina azul, mas eu tava quase fazendo romance com a outra, essa mina aqui, né? Mas ela fala demais. E ela não mostra o rosto, ela fica com vergonhinha, acho, ou é o estilo do bagulho dela. Essa aqui, né? A Tali. Então eu vou ficar com a Liara.
Rear Admiral Mihailovic, 5th Fleet.
Commander Shepard, SSV Normandy.
You don't know who I am, do you, Commander?
No.
I command the 63rd Scout Flotilla. You and the Normandy were slated for my unit after shakedown. And the Council got their paws, claws, tentacles, whatever. They got them on our ship and you.
É uma
I
oportunidade,
still
né?
serve the Alliance, sir. As a Spectre, I can advance our interests to the Council.
You still know what color your blood is, Shepard? I don't begrudge the politician's decision to throw you to the Council. It's an opportunity. I do begrudge this over-designed piece of tin, though.
Ela não é
Normandy is
over-design.
a fine ship, sir.
Eu gosto da minha
She's
nave.
served us well so far.
It's a gimmick, Commander. Useless in a stand-up fight. This experiment diverted billions from our appropriations bills. For the same price, we could have had a heavy cruiser. But no, we had to make nice to the Turians, throw money at a co-developed boondoggle. I'm here to make an inspection, Commander. Normandy is an Alliance warship. I intend to see she's up to snuff.
X.
I'm sure you'll find everything in order, Admiral.
I'll just bet. Wait here. I won't be long.
Ih, ele vai implicar alguma fita, né, esse bosta.
Commander, I'm not happy.
Sobre o quê,
What did you
filho?
find out of order?
Who designed that CIC? Putting the commander aft of everyone else is inefficient. What if he needs to discuss with the operators toward the bow?
Modified Turian style. They prefer commanders looking over their subordinates, rather than in the middle of them. We wanted to see how effectively they can command with that setup.
Reasonable goal, but they should have studied that in a lab rather than on a frontline warship.
Vai encher o
I
saco.
had to shake my head at that drive core of yours. 120 billion credits of element 0 to make this thing able to move without giving itself away. You realize we could make drive cores for 12,000 fighters with that money? What good is it to hide for a few hours anyway?
É útil.
We can loiter in an enemy system and monitor traffic, or drop infiltration teams on enemy worlds. Normandy can be more effective than the Solarian STG.
Maybe. But that's not the job of a proper warship.
Vai encher o saco,
We're
irmão.
supposed to find and kill the enemy fleet, not count how many times their garrison goes to the bathroom.
Salve, Filipe. E aí, Flash, beleza, mano? Beleza de sucesso ontem. É mesmo? De quê?
Turians? What are
LOL,
you thinking,
The Witcher.
Commander? You can't allow alien nationals free access to Alliance equipment?
Eles são
Between Saren and the Geth, we have
aliados.
enough enemies out here. Treating other species with suspicion and distrust won't win hearts and minds.
That assumes the hearts and minds are worth winning. That hasn't been proven yet. You have anything else to say, Commander? Any other justifications for the state of
Comédia
this
de 8 e
vessel?
9 violar todas, é louco. Aí sim, mano. Essas são boas mesmo. No.
None, sir.
Very well. I don't agree with any of this, but your reasons seem sound. I'll be submitting a report
convenci
to the
esse
Joint
otário.
Military Council. It will not be as negative as I planned. Good hunting, Commander Shepard. Make us proud.
Valeu, irmão. Vaza. O cara veio na maldade questionar minha nave, velho. Comecei com LoL, joguei umas 3 partidas, depois joguei 2 TFT. Depois finalizei com ninguém mais que eu tô
Our
mencionando.
travels now are somewhat different from my normal excavations. I would prefer lengthier
Aí eu
studies.
pensei, agora eu pego afiliado, pego meu ovo, tá com média de 2.4 ainda. É porque a média do último mês, cara. Então se você fez, sei lá, 29 dias com 1 viewer, e aí o último dia com 9, vai subir um pouco, mas talvez não chegue a 3, né? Depende.
Commander Shepard?
Quem que me chamou? Ah, você?
Police have been seen in Al-Jalani, Westernland News.
Que?
Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
Claro.
What do you want to know?
You've been given a unique position to represent our race.
É triste mesmo.
People want to get a sense of how you'll do that.
É, tenta focar bastante, mano, que tá certo.
Humans have been trying to get the respect of the galactic community for 26 years. With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
Honrado.
The Spectres represent the best of every species in the galaxy. To be asked to join them is an honor.
Some have said your appointment is the Citadel throwing humans a bone. Have you encountered any situations where the Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth?
Não é assim.
The Council is concerned with the needs of the whole galactic community. We're part of that community now. Our needs are on their agenda, but we're one of many.
You really do believe that, don't you? You've been given command of an advanced human warship for your missions. Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
Actually, the Normandy was co-developed by human and Turian engineers. Its design incorporates many innovations.
Hoje já foi dia mais fraco pra mim. O Mass Effect tá deixando bem fraquinho.
So the Turians have knowledge of the Normandy
Porque é jogo
that's been kept
antigo,
secret
né?
from the Alliance public? Do you think it was appropriate to hand Earth's most advanced warship over to the Citadel?
I wasn't aware it had been handed over to anyone. I'm in command, and last I checked, I'm human. Same goes for my crew.
Human, yes, but you do work for the Citadel now, Commander. One last question, Commander. Rumors back home say you're tracking a rogue Spectre named Saren. Do you have any comment on that?
Ele tava por trás.
Saren instigated the attack on our colony at Eden Prime.
Falei mesmo.
Once his involvement was proven to the Council, I was assigned to bring him in.
That's surprising, Commander. The official line says that Eden Prime was attacked by rogue synthetics. Good luck in your mission. Thank
Falei a
you for your
verdade
time,
mesmo.
Commander Shepard.
Yes. 40 na live. Eita. Tá. A mina já foi. Não preciso mais de você, mina, tá? Só falta você, minha querida. Só que não era isso que eu queria fazer. Mas que bom, Flash, que você achou alguns doentes, tá ligado? Pra te assistir, assim, ficar falando da ex, todo mundo junto. Da hora, velho. Mesma coisa pra mim, quando o stream do Outdoor é só eu e os fantasmas. É que depende muito do jogo, né, mano? É que eu não sou muito de jogar jogo multiplayer, que é o que mais atrai. Você mesmo falou que tava jogando Fortnite, você streamar Fortnite, mano, é GG, viu? Nossa, é muito pouco. Não sei se vale a pena o passeio eletrônico, filha. Não, não vou upar seu eletrônico, vou deixar a mina com o eletrônico. Não faz sentido eu upar. Eu vou upar o seu singularidade que eu gostei dele. Quem faltou? Ah, faltou você? O eletrônico seu já tá pica. Ah, vou aumentar a sua pistola pra você ficar zica. De pistolinha. Tá bom, tá bom. Só pega a gente quando streama o LOL, TFT. Pera aí que eu vou ver se consigo melhorar aqui a qualidade de áudio, porque tá muito pai esse áudio notebook do caralho. Compra um headset, mano. Headsetzinho ajuda já que você escuta melhor e já... Se o microfone for bom. Em vez de gastar R$400 em Tibia. Pretendo se eu receber amanhã, graças a Deus. Em vez de comprar tibianos. Tá? Eu esqueci onde eu tinha que ir. Era na torre, lembrei. Tá. Tia Suprema, assim. E aí, suave, mano?
No, I'm waiting. Commander Shepard, isn't it? My name is Admiral Kahoku. Is there something I can do for you?
Eu achei seus parça,
You sent a recon team out into the Artemis Tau cluster?
Yes, that's right. They went missing a few days ago. I've been trying to find out what happened to them, but I keep getting the runaround
Você
from
viu minha
Alliance
namorada
Brass.
azul?
Do you know something
Flash.
about this, Commander?
They were killed by a thresher mob.
Olha lá, ela ali, ó, de capacetinho do meu lado.
That's not... My men wouldn't just stumble into a thresher nest. Not the entire unit.
Foi uma treta.
Somebody lured them there with an Alliance distress beacon.
Não gostei muito, não gosto de
Placed it perfectly, so they
não gosto de
land
gente
right
azul.
beside the thresher nest.
Damn it.
Eu gosto de gente azul desde que eu vi
Since
a
my team disappeared. The
Mística.
Alliance beacon used as
X-Men.
bait. My unit wiped out, and nobody seems to know anything about it. Commander, I appreciate what you did. Now I need to do my part. The families
aí,
of those
irmão.
Marines deserve to know why they
Posso
died.
ajudar?
Anything you need from me?
Not right now, Shepard, but I'll let you know as soon as I find something out.
Tamo junto, irmão. Valeu aí, viu? Abraço. Opa, o Emily Wong aqui. Por que você tá aqui, Emily? Fala aí,
Hello
Emily.
again, Commander. I've got a proposition for you.
Opa,
Since
eu
you
vou
helped me
ser
get
quem
information on the
mais.
crime syndicate, I've
Não?
gotten a lot more
Tá bom.
backing from my publishers. I'm investigating traffic
Agora me
controller
incomoda,
conditions
Brigel.
now, and I wondered if you could help.
That seems like a
The
step down from
controllers.
wide-scale corruption.
Actually, in a way, it's more important. This isn't about people getting rich. This is about safety. I've heard rumors that the space traffic controllers are overworked to a dangerous degree. I can't get into the control room, but you could. If you planted a bug inside, I could crack the story.
If you crack this story, what's likely to happen?
Ideally, there will be calls to improve working conditions by hiring more controllers and upgrading
Ok,
systems. The
Calma, já
council will
volto a
pay for
testar o
improvements
microfone.
voluntarily.
Tá bom, vai
This
lá.
story will provide that pressure.
What will this bug allow you to pick up?
Just audio and video. I'm not trying to tap into the traffic control system if that's what you're worried about. I just need to hear and see them in order to correlate their activity with traffic efficiency.
Everyone knows space traffic controllers are overworked. How is this news?
There's a difference between overworked and dangerous. Traffic at the Citadel has increased by 300% in the last century, but traffic controller resources haven't kept up. We already have several last-minute wave-offs per week. Do we have to wait for a full-blown disaster?
This bug you want me to plant, could it interfere with traffic signals?
Absolutely not. I made certain that the frequencies it uses won't interfere with anything.
Tá bom, vou tentar.
I can't promise anything, but I'll see what I can do. Give me the bug.
Excellent. Just place it on a terminal with a good view of the area. Thanks again for your help. In the long run, this story is going to save lives.
Veremos. Veremos. Eu confio nessa mina, mas já não sei também. Tá. Missões. O que temos aqui? Plantinha Bug. Citadel Security. Ok. Aqui é o que? Embassy Lounge Presidio. Tá. Aqui é isso. Isso aqui é o que? Find... Ah, tá. Isso aqui é em outro lugar. Tá. Tá, então eu tenho dois lugares pra Cidadel pra ir. Eu tenho... Segurança. Que eu vou plantar o bagulhinho. Ai. Deixa eu ver onde eu tô. Ok. É indo reto aqui. Opa sim, opa sim. Irmão. Opa sim, opa sim. Pô, cada 10 passos e cansa, mano. Juro pra você. Pronto, plantei. Informar a Emily. Tá, agora tem que voltar pra torre. Tem a torre e tem lá o bar. Olha que bonito. Torre bar, eu quero ir na Embassies, que é o bar, né? Tchim, não tem energy. Ô louco, mas tá na frente aqui? Que? Acho que tá em cima, talvez? Ou embaixo? Deixa eu ver. Tem dois, tem um aqui e tem outro aqui. Emily Wong. Ah, Emily... Oxi. Emily tá me seguindo, né? Agora você quer falar comigo, né, Nassana, sua safada.
Commander Shepard, I am Nassana Dantius. I'm glad you're here. I must talk to you about my sister Dahlia. She's been kidnapped by slavers.
Eu sei a verdade.
Dahlia's dead, Nassana, and I know she was blackmailing you.
And I was all set to try to manipulate you into hunting her down for me. But I guess that won't be necessary now, will it?
You wanted your sister dead?
If people found out my sister was a criminal, I'd be considered a security risk. They'd revoke my clearance, or place me on administrative leave until she was apprehended. I shall transfer a little something into your account as a token of my appreciation. I'm sure you'll find the amount satisfactory.
You're a diplomat on her way up the ranks. It could be handy to have a Spectre who owes you a favor.
You make a good point. Anyone can come up with credits. But I can give you authorization to purchase prototype Asari mods. I will get you added to our manufacturer's preferred client list.
Boa.
I think you'd be very interested in what they have available.
Ok.
Goodbye, Shepard.
A
It has been a
cota.
pleasure doing business with you.
Comprar um microfone mesmo. Vai ter que comprar um micropênis, igual o que você tem já, vai ter dois. Tá meio zoado mesmo o áudio. Onde que você tá, filha? Ah, é verdade, tem descendo aqui. Tá. Dois faz mais que um. Ah, mano, o povo não fala que dá pra ouvir, mas quando ouve o VOD é ridículo o som, credo. Ah, é. Eu tenho um pouco isso. Né, eu tenho um pouco isso de, tipo... Ah, eu pergunto pra alguém, ah, tal coisa tá boa? E aí o pessoal responde que sim. E aí quando eu vejo, eu fico tipo, nossa... Os caras tão só sendo gente boa, tá ligado? Não tá bom nem fudendo. Então. Ela não tira o capacete, é outra. Ih, o cabelinho dela, cabelinho de polvo. Não é aqui, é? Por que o jogo tava mandando pra cá? Acho que não é aqui não. Não é aqui não. É... Onde era? Presídio, torre, né? Torre. Porra. No fim, por causa da exploração, eu acabei fazendo uma missão que eu nem sabia que era pra fazer. Mas tá bom. Fala, Emily.
I'm already getting readings. This is gonna make a great story. Thank you so much for your help.
Yes,
Here, this is everything I've got from my publisher's budget.
É uma
It
boa
was
causa.
no problem. Good luck with your story. It deserves to be heard.
I appreciate your support. I hope this will save some lives in the long run. Thanks again for your help. I'm gonna show this to my publisher.
Valeu, mina. Tamo junto, hein? Eita, eu entrei no... Tá. De missão agora, mano. Putz, tem um local pra eu ir com a nave. De resto... não tem mais nada não. Bom que já acabei a missão não, os troféus dos Companion. Tá safe. Posso sair vazado. Cadê? Esse aqui. Ah, já é 6 horas. Tá. Deixa eu só ir na nave que já era. Ai, beleza.
Coming up in a report later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
Eu ajudei isso aí, a Emily Wong, braba.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Decontamination in progress.
Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. Exo Presley stands relieved.
Só deixa eu fazer o seguinte também. Travel to Antel System in Adesgrama. Adesgrama, beleza. Antel System, Adesgrama. Adesgrama, Antel System. Beleza. Adesgrama, Antel System.
Message
coming in. Só saber onde é. Oh meu Deus do céu. Mais uma mensagem?
Commander, Miss Al-Jalani's story on you just aired. She shouldn't have ambushed you like that. But you handled it pretty well.
Eu fiz o
We had
melhor
differences of
possível.
opinion, sir. I hope she at least believed my sincerity.
You handled yourself pretty well, Commander. She came across like a raving idiot. There is one other matter, however. The Citadel has been trying to play down Saren going rogue. It makes the Spectres look bad. Your mention of him was politically inconvenient.
Desculpa.
I wasn't aware of that. I won't discuss him again, sir.
I'd appreciate that, Commander. I won't keep you any longer. Fifth Fleet out.
Tá bom. Ok. Tá, eu tenho que achar o Adesgrama. Tá vida, vamos lá. Alquinheta não é. Argoro não é. Househead, Êxodo. Aqui, Adesgrama. Anteus e Farinata. Vai ser Anteus. Beleza. Ai, minhas costas, velho. Tô ficando velho, tá doendo minhas costas.
Message for you, Commander. Just came in over a secure channel.
Shepard, this is Admiral Kahoku. I found out who set that trap for my men. The ones killed by the Threshing War. Damn, I hope you get this message. It was a group called Cerberus. An Alliance Black Ops organization. Top secret, highest level security clearance. They vanished a few months ago. Dropped right off the grid. Nobody knew where they went or what they were up to. They've gone completely rogue, Shepard. They're conducting illegal genetic experiments, trying to create some kind of super soldier. I don't have any proof, but I found the coordinates for one of their research worlds. I'm uploading them with this message. They're completely out of control. Somebody needs to stop them. I've done my part.
Tá bom.
Now it's up to you.
Calma que deu B.O. aqui.
This is probably the last you'll hear from me. Cerberus is after me now. I need to disappear before they find me.
Tá bom. Veja como é. Edmus. Também não é. Loba. Também não não é? Trebin é. Bem, passou das 6h10 já. Eu vou me ir-me, né? Eu tenho que pegar essa mina porque ela é boa pra explorar. Mas eu vou pegar esse cara que é bom de combate. É um tanque. Eu tenho que upar. Vou upar agora antes que eu esqueça, porque amanhã eu não vou lembrar. Deixa eu... Tá, é só ele mesmo. Tem quantos? 7 pontos. Barreira, Warp, Fitness, Combat Armor. Deixa eu ver o que é o último aqui. Vou meter 4 aqui pra ele ficar com um shieldão pica. Vou meter 3 aqui pra ele metralhar bem. É isso. Eu tô aqui. Vou começar vindo pela direita aqui. Salvar. Isso aí. Tô indo, gente. Beijo pra vocês. Obrigado. Tamo junto. Até amanhã. Tchau, tchau.